How's it going, everyone? I'm Sean from Start to Finish Gaming, and welcome back to the Long Dark Wintermute. So guys, today is the day we are officially checking out episode 5, which is titled The Light at the End of All Things. Guys, I'm really excited for this. I purposely kept myself away from potential spoilers and stuff like that, so I'm really excited to see how they officially conclude the Long Dark Wintermute. I'm really excited for this one. I hope you guys are too. Make sure to check out episodes 1 through 4 first before checking this video out. I'll make sure to leave the playlist down in the description below. Make sure to like and subscribe if you want to see more, and let's get into it, guys. Here we go.
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker, now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where's the case? Where's the cure? Jack? Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how. My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town, not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
All right. It looks like we're in. Investigate Dr. Larson's whereabouts. All right, let's take a look at the map real quick here, just kind of get an idea. All right, so I guess this is where we're heading here. All right, so we are in Perseverance Mills. Wow, look at this map. I can't really zoom out or anything, unfortunately, but yeah, looking around at this, okay. I wonder if we're going to have access to, like, all these buildings here. Maybe not, though, because they did mention about quarantine, so I would assume we're not going to have access to a crazy amount here. But yeah, nevertheless, let's get into this, guys. I'm really, really excited to see kind of where the story goes from here. So should we try to go in other people's houses? Nah, let's just stick to the main story right now. We'll go ahead and... Oh, look at this. Okay, no, I did see something over here. Yeah, look. Oh, for people maybe that have died. We do have access to the houses. Oh, no. Okay. All right, now, let's... There's going to be a time and a place for that. Right now, let's just head to the center of town. So we're looking for the bar, which I think is going to be Maybe this building up ahead? The two-tone building on the left? Yeah, it is. Here we are. Okay. Cooper's blind. All right. Missing people printouts.
So many of the locals have gone missing.
Oh, there's a doggy missing. There's a kitty missing. Let's be honest, cats aren't really missing, though. They just decide to go out on their own. I'm sorry if some of you are a fan of cats, but come on, we all know. All right, let's have a look here in the bar.
Damn quarantine. What the hell was Larson thinking?
Ah, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. I'm not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or three, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
Might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
All right, so that is Cooper. So I guess this is the guy that owns the bar. Voice actor-wise, sounds very similar to Methuselah, interestingly. I'm curious to see if we're going to potentially see him at some point. Oh, I can grab that coffee. Okay, sweet. I was kind of eyeing that while he was talking, if I'm going to be honest.
Just gone. She woke up, and he was out of the
I
bed.
assume if we talk to some of these people...
She went looking for him downstairs.
Oh, maybe we're not going to be able to.
Wide open.
Oh, man. Not another one.
Yeah. It's the same as with Ray Wilson a couple of days ago.
I kind of thought this is where we would get side missions from.
I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
All right, let's have a quick look upstairs before we continue our mission. Anything I can grab right now is certainly going to help. We got somebody's diary.
Do you think it's the murder?
Read the text.
Doesn't look good.
Okay. Another sleepless night trying not to hear old Joseph snoring and Carol muttering in her sleep. I can't wait for all this to be over so I can finally sleep in my bed. and read at night with a normal electric lamp, and crank the heating up to max. Or even better, go for a weekend on the mainland. I'm so sick of this quarantine. It's scary to think we're on our own, cut off from the rest of the world. I'll admit, at least it's mildly entertaining to try and decipher what Carol is rambling about. She must have some pretty vivid dreams. I wish she'd stop obsessing over the waterfall noise, though. It makes me want to pee. How can she even hear the waterfall from here? Now that I think of it, it's true that for a couple of nights, when it's really quiet outside, I have been noticing an unusual hum. It's not just the sea, though it sometimes does sound like waves. Waves beneath the ice, something deep, like it's barely there. I wonder what's up with that. I'll admit, when I first saw that, I wasn't sure if I was actually going to read it off to you guys.
Pack it up on a sled.
But, you know, we've been keeping that trend so far, so... Is that the bear skin? Oh, we are taking that.
See what happens.
I'm sorry that I'm stealing stuff from the quarantine people, but... Yeah, that's the bearskin roll, which is part of... Oh, look at this. That was an update that they did, which it tends to keep you warmer, I think, or something like that. Okay, I'm really excited now because all of the updated stuff is going to be in this episode. Okay, that's cool. All right. Nothing really in here, but why would you have just a blank room?
A lot better if Constable Pete were here.
That guy's worse than useless.
Hey, be nice. He's not all bad.
All those mainlanders are the same.
You don't think he'd try to help us?
Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe.
I am also trying to do my best to kind of keep up with what they're saying down there, but...
We're on our own.
I love how I'm the new person in town, and the first thing I start doing is looting. Oh, man. I wonder if we're going to come back to the bar later. And before giving back the key, Cooper's going to be like, hey, a couple of the patrons here were mentioning that they've lost a couple things. You know anything about that? Me, in the meantime, while I have my bearskin bedroll, I'm like, I have no idea. Must have been that murderer that everybody's talking about. All right, well, anyways, let's kind of continue on here. Let's see if the map updated a little bit with potentially another location. Yeah, it did. So first place is going to be here. This is one of the key locations. Then this is going to be another one. And then finally here. And then, oh, okay, so we're kind of just... All right, we're going in a bit of a straight line
has
here.
This big fireplace.
Yeah, I ran out of fuel oil yesterday.
It's nice that we have a place to come back to, though, if we do need to get warm. I like that. At least that's kind of the way that Cooper made it seem to be, that it's almost like a little bit of a safe zone for us, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's so crazy. But yeah, I don't know if I want to pick over the town too much right now. I know I just went through their stuff upstairs, which doesn't really. But, all right, here's the co-op. All right, we got a pinned note. Dear community, the current events have prevented us from getting our usual deliveries. We have decided to ration whatever supplies we have left until we have more clarity on the date for deliveries to resume as normal. We'll be selling fresh produce while it lasts. Please note that batteries are out of stock and we're out of gas as well. If you have any surplus of homemade canned fruits and veggies, dry fish and meat, preserved eggs, fresh game meat or fish, or any properly frozen food you'd like to contribute to the co-op, please contact Josie or Camino. The co-op team will put together food packages for members of the community most in need, and in particular families who have recently lost a loved one. Thank you for your help, patience, and resilience. Okay. Oh, we can go in here? Oh no, I am really gonna pick this clean, aren't I? Nobody's gonna have food in the town except for me. Tell you guys I'm an only child without telling you I'm an only child. All right. Find clues at the co-op. Well, it ain't gonna be just clues I'm looking for. If there's anything, if there's any food, it's coming with me. All right, we got an energy drink. Got a couple of Methuselah glasses. Yeah, I'm curious to see if he's going to make an appearance or not. Revolver ammunition, that's kind of interesting. We got a handwritten note here. I'm going to leave that for just a quick second. Because we do also have a... Anything else? No. We do also have a safe here. Oh, it's already open? Oh, okay. Ooh. Giving us the park early. Handwritten prescription. Patient, Jacob D. Recommendations for sleepwalking. Take one antidepressant pill before bed. Lock all doors and windows in the house before going to bed. Give Martha the keys. Ask Martha to wake you up before the time the episode usually happens. Wear earplugs if you feel the ocean is too loud at night. Dr. Larson. Interesting. Okay. We actually just read that note that mentioned about kind of the humming and everything potentially from the ocean. Oh. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait, we completed the objective? That's all it was just one note? All right, well, I'm going to keep looking. Yeah, look at all the missing people. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Potentially 10 if they put 2 people on there, or it's just 2 pictures of the one person. And then we have a missing dog and a missing cat. Okay. But yeah, that's a lot of people. Jeez. All right, we already checked this out. Let's keep going here. Again, not too much here, but that's okay. I kind of really wasn't expecting too much. It is kind of crazy, though, that there is even stuff. Oh, wait, no, those are... Okay. I was going to say, they're giving us 3 sodas, but no, they're already drank. Okay, that seems a little more realistic because... you'd imagine... And it's really tough to see for me, by the way, so I hope it's a little clearer for you guys once this gets uploaded to YouTube and everything. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? We have a storm lantern. Oh, my God. Here I am talking about not being able to see anything, and we have a light source. All right. Let's keep looking here. Okay, we got a bathroom. We can get water here if need be. Not that desperate yet. I feel like this episode is going to be a little more forgiving than the other episodes. Unless it's a bit of a false promise. I mean, the fact that they've... Do I have to open the... No, okay, good. The fact that they gave us an expedition parka right away tells me that, yeah, this episode might be a little more forgiving. Or like I said, I mean, it could just be a false promise. Build you up and then just... have some Timberwolves just chase you down the entire time. All right, I'm not seeing anything else in here. Let's have a quick look just to see. Okay, so the co-op is done. So next is somewhere else in the town. All right, let's try to save as much as we can. I mean, they gave us the expedition parka. We also have... if you guys aren't aware, let me bring it out real fast and show you this right here. So this, the bearskin bedroll, I don't know if it actually gives you a description or anything. It doesn't. Well, bedroll crafted from bearskin, heavy but very warm. The smell might scare animals away. Yeah, the warmth on this thing is like really, really good. So, yeah, there's nothing really... Okay, so we're just going to be kind of holding this. That's fine. But yeah, the fact that we have that, we have one of the warmest jackets in the game right now. Yeah, I'm going to say that this is going to be a little bit more of a forgiving episode, a little more just, you know, play through the story. I don't know. All right, we got Terry's shack, and then we got more of these "have you seen them" signs. That's crazy. Speaking of which, am I supposed to go to the shack? No, I'm not. Okay. But there is something over here, so eventually, I don't know, maybe we are going to be making our way up that way. But I think it's going to be this building next.
Where are all these people missing?
Yeah. All right. What do we have in here? Ooh, there we go. All right, so we're in the constable's office. I'm so glad they gave me my favorite firearm. The one I feel the most confident with. The distress pistol. Nice. Now, am I good with it? Well, you guys will have to be the judge of that. All right. An old logbook. Last entry. I am heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help, and these blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Power only comes back at random. The local doctor's quarantine is sitting heavy with them, I think. They want to break out as much as hole up at home. And now the doctor has vanished, along with what looks like half his patient's summaries. I am heading up the riverway, into the wildlands. There is a boat the previous constable stashed up there, at the old launch on the far bank before the choke point into town. The plan is to go downriver and return to the coast if things go bad. No radios, no GPS, no backup. No choice. Signing off. All right, so is he just, like, making a break? Like, he's just leaving here? Or, oh, there's a revolver in there. Give me that key. All right, so I'm going to call it right now.
Could end up being useful.
We're going to go look for the constable. Constable is no longer going to be with us, is kind of what I'll end up saying there. Gonna have a key on him for us to come back and open that up. That's what I'm going to... That's my bet right now. All right. And you know what? Since my assumption is he's no longer with us, I feel more inclined to go through his stuff now, so... Anything under the beds? No. And nothing in there. But there is a book in there, but don't know if it's something we're going to be able to get to. No, I think it's just kind of decoration, if you will. All right. We got a door that we have no access to. Okay. We have an industrial toilet. Ooh. Fancy. All right. Oh, well. Handwritten note. Dear Constable Pete, I've conducted autopsies on our last 2 victims. Again, salt water in the lungs. Please come to the morgue whenever is convenient and we can discuss more. I'll also need you to sign the paperwork in order to release the bodies to the families. Dr. Larson. There was a key there. Garage key. Okay. I thought that was going to be the brass key. All right. Well, it's giving us a little more clues. Nice. What are we looking at? Time of day. Okay. Check the town's key locations. Find clues. I guess there's one more clue. Constable's office. Find clues at the clinic's morgue. Okay, so maybe we've already found all the clues here. Ooh, tactical
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. Oh, okay, they're not really going to be warm, though, I think it said. I think they're going to be probably a little bit tougher, but not warm. Okay. All right, I think we're good here. Oh, there's another note. A handwritten letter. A letter addressed to the constable. Dear Constable Pete, please find me when you can. My husband Martin has gone missing. It happened last Friday. I woke up and he was gone. The front door was wide open, snow all over the carpet, and he didn't even take his coat. It's not like him to leave without saying anything. But he's been sleepwalking these past few weeks. But he's been sleepwalking is probably what it meant to say. But he's been sleepwalking these past few weeks. I hope you find this note very soon. Please contact me when you're back. Jen. All right. Potentially another one bites the dust. Okay, that was a little dark saying it that way, but I think you guys get the gist. All right, so we're moving in this direction. Oh, wait a second. I missed something. What did I miss? Was it this?
Where did they all go?
No. What? Oh, the medical clinic. I just completely, utterly walked by this. Okay. Never mind.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, I'm not going to bother with those. All right.
People missing. All over Great Bear.
A stim in the fridge? Okay. That's interesting. Handwritten note. A note pinned on the clinic's front door. Reminder, in case of absence. If you need first aid supplies, Cooper keeps a spare key to the clinic. Please write down what supplies you use so I can replace them. Remember to bring the key back to Cooper's. For serious injuries and emergencies, Jane and Gary are your first responders' point of contact. Thanks, Dr. Larson. All right. Well, we have access to the clinic, so let's see what's going on in here. All right. All right, not going to bother going in there yet. I'm not going to take antiseptic. We'll do our best to remember that it's here. But I think I ended up picking up a, what is it called? You know what? I'm going to backtrack that. Let's go ahead and take it. We can always drop it. I'm pretty sure we got an old man's beard dressing, though, in the garbage can that we checked, so but if weight does become an issue, we can always just drop it then. All right, I'll definitely take the bandage. All right, moving on to the next room. All right, so Dr. Larson's clipboard.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
That was cool. You know what it also does make me think? Why couldn't they get voice actors for all these other notes? Here I am struggling over words and stuff, and they could have just gotten voice actors. Come on now. All right. What else we got here? Cup of herbal tea. Fine, I'll take it. We'll take that. I'm not going to take the book. That's okay. Let's see. Would have made my life easier. There's the brass key. Okay. So before we press on, we're going to be going back. Because who knows what the heck is going to be up ahead, right? All right. Note from Dr. Larson. Keep locked. See Dr. Larson or Constable Pete for access. In difficult handwriting, keep the windows open. Oh. Oh, I do have access to this room, though. Yeah, we're going to do it. Somebody's going to like, Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay. An improvised morgue.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies.
Yep, and we just broke it.
Couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location.
I actually thought there was going to be, like, a person in here in quarantine, and we're just going to let them out on the town. Like that one note mentioned, like, keep the doors locked to that one person, close up the windows, make sure nobody gets in or out. All right, well. Okay, I can't go out this way. All right. They're not going to make me look through the bodies, right? Yeah, no, okay. But we do have this. I'll definitely...
I think I can use this.
Maybe not take that. We already have one. We don't need an additional 2. Okay, nothing else in here, right? No, I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, let's go. Try to keep some form of quarantine.
Notes are detailed, yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
I mean, all I'm seeing is newspapers right now. I don't know where you're seeing details and notes and stuff. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right, clipboard with medical documents, a bunch of brain scans and notes. Brain scans received for patients Jacob D., Claudia R., Freya W., Ben T. The results are consistent with early signs of dementia, which can be expected in elderly patients. What I don't understand is how you find the exact same symptoms in children. It cannot be dementia. Not this sudden, and with several cases in town appearing just months apart. A virus having similar effects? Contaminated water, perhaps? Whatever it is, it seems to be affecting weaker, fragile people. For now, at least. My diagnostic tools remain inadequate for this strange malady.
Some of these findings feel familiar.
Okay. So that's the clue that we were looking for. Okay. So now what's the next step? The next step is... Why is it still showing something here? Okay. Is there something else that I'm missing?
This'll come in handy.
All right, let's go. Okay, so it's still saying that there's something else in here. All right, I think we're going to run back first real quick. Run back or run forward? Which way do we have to go for forward, actually? Do I look over this one more time? Let's just look at this. Yes. Find clues at the clinic's morgue. Okay, so there was something in the morgue. Okay. All right, so I'm a little glad we had to come in here. What am I missing? All right. They're going to make us examine a person. And all we're going to see is just a little twitch or something. All right. Let's get the light on, because clearly I'm not seeing what we're supposed to be seeing here. Is it something in one of the... No, we checked the drawers. Okay, there's a... Oh, there's a note. A note from Dr. Larson. By the way, guys, I hope you like my voice, because it's been a lot of notes so far. Constable Pete, I hope you find this note. I don't know how to contact you while you're away. I know you tell me to wait for you to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. They've all trusted me, but with Jacob, I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from wherever this syndrome has taken him. And there's still the chance someone is out there preying on those poor people, deliberately. I've only started to see a faint pattern to connect the dots. I can see now that for each of them, it started with insomnia, confusion, weird dreams. I was the only one who could see this connection, and I saw it too late. Now more people are missing. I'm afraid it's spreading. Okay. By the way, I'm going to check. Okay, yeah, no, we can't go out that way. All right. All right, so now I think we're going to be heading to... Yes, okay. So now we're actually going to be heading up to wherever this is. Maybe this is the doctor's home or office, or I don't know. But yeah, first we're going to stop and get that pistol, because never know what we're going to run into here. All right, yeah, let's open you up. I'll take the revolver, we'll take the ammo, anything else in here? No. We checked this entire place, right? Yeah, we searched everything. All right, let's go. It's actually good that all the houses are pretty warm. So if we do see ourselves getting pretty low... Do I keep going straight or... No, I keep going straight. Okay. If we do see ourselves getting low, at least we can end up in a house or something. Just to warm ourselves up temporarily. But yeah, before we do, let's just take a look at this for a second. You know, I know we're trying to stick to the story here for a second, but let's just see kind of what they've been working on here. Yeah, it's a cool little town, honestly. All right, so I think that's the house up there. That's Jane's. Yeah, because we made our way down here. We ended up at Cooper's. Yeah, and we kind of looped ourselves around here. Okay. So yeah, I think we're heading up the road here. I did see a church over there or something. Oh, I went too far. Okay, maybe we do actually have to go... Oh, no, this is where we're going. Okay. So we're going to the Perseverance Mills Lumber Mill, or the Lighthouse. Huh, okay. I think Cooper said something about the lumber mill, right? Alright, we got somebody here. We're gonna tuck in here for a quick second. Just want to see if there's... No, okay. Alright, what's going on with you guys?
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Jean. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
Okay, so Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk. Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills. I need to find them.
Alright, so why does Jean sound like Bill Burr? And why does the other guy actually sound Canadian? Like, he fits the part, this guy. Bill Burr over here doesn't. Here's kind of something I want to try. Because he's a conspiracy theorist and everything. Because I have a gun in my hand, what if I point it at him? Is he going to freak out? Ah. You'd think he would have freaked out. Like, see, I told you. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Okay, anyways. All right. Let's leave Canadian, hey? And Bill Burr to whatever they're doing over there. Okay. So let's just take a look at the map. Let's see kind of what it's... Oh, no, it wants us to go here. Search the wilds? So we're not even going to bother looking around this place even a little bit. We're just like, all right, sounds good. We're just going to go out into the wilderness. It's getting pretty late, so I think actually what we're going to do is, you know what? We have the church right here. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, see if potentially maybe we'll get access to like a side mission or something. I don't know if there are side missions here in episode 5, or is it just kind of stick to the story and that's it, you know? But yeah, let's see. But yeah, I think what we'll do is, after this, we'll either end up at Cooper's or maybe back at Jane's, I think her name was. Oh, I don't even have access to this. Okay, so we're going to sleep the night, though. Definitely not going out when it's getting ready to be dark out. Yeah, especially when I hear that howl, too. No freaking way. You know what? We're sleeping at the constable's. Oh, I just realized. It changed it back to... Hello, Xbox. Explore Perseverance Mills. Okay, what do you think we've been doing? All right, a little behind with that again. It actually changed it back to Imperial. Or Metric, whichever one it is. The one that Americans don't like. Which one is it? I think it's under visuals, right? No, it's not. It's under controls? No, it's not. It's under accessibility? No, it's not. Oh, wait, can I not change it? Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, Imperial. Okay. At least I can understand what I'm actually looking at here. Let's take a look. There we go. 66.13 pounds. That's the American way. All right. All right, how are we looking with food and water? Let's not drink gasoline. Let's go ahead and eat this. Go ahead and drink that. And then, yeah, we'll fill up the rest. There we go. Cool. All right, let's get some shut-eye. All right, rise and shine here. We are already getting a little bit low on food and water, so gotta be careful with that. We do have these energy bars that are pretty good, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, might as well just take all the water. It's not gonna be much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I think we're good here. All right, so we're gonna have to go all the way down to Cooper's and then take that road up. Okay, sounds good. Now, if we wanted to go to the radio tower, which is where that guy, Terry, I think, yeah, Terry Shack, I guess we'd be heading in that direction. All right. We're definitely going to be doing that at some point, right? Terry being the conspiracy theorist. But yeah, even though it has been pretty forgiving here at the start, I am a little concerned about our food situation. I wonder if we can pop into Cooper's real quick. Maybe we should go there and return the key. That probably makes sense. I don't know if he's going to accept it yet. But you know what? Maybe by doing so...
And he wouldn't even let her pass the clinic door. What?
Oh, well, we can't do anything.
Yeah. You know how he loves something.
Emergency only. Can I get access to his fridge from here?
This was before he disappeared. Mary said she tried to
okay, this is actually kind of silly.
And she swore there was a body on the
This will come in handy.
All right, I have an idea. This is going to be so silly if they allow this. All right, where's that back of room door? No, there was a door over there. Okay, what if I... No, this is just going to take us to the second floor. Yeah, see? Shoot. I was kind of hoping we get access to Cooper's kitchen. We checked these rooms already, right? I'm almost positive we did. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they don't have any food or anything here. Nothing, no candy bars lying around. No, doesn't look like it. All right. But yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to get through that door. So then I could check out the oven and stuff. Alright, well, guess not. Let's hit the road. Find the constable along the river. Well, that tells you right there. Find the constable. Yeah, so clearly, clearly he didn't make it. But we have to find him along the river. We have to find a missing patient and a missing person. Okay. All right, to Perseverance Wilds. Here's going to be my worry. Oh, first of all, this is massive. And it doesn't even tell us where these people are. We just got to search all this. Oh, shoot. He did say along the river. Oh my gosh, look at the size of this. Okay, so Constable's going to be down here. Because I believe he said near the mouth of the river next to the town or something like that. So that would tell me he's going to be relatively close. My only worry is here, we've encountered a lot of Timberwolves recently. Are they potentially going to throw us in Timberwolf situations without marine flares? That would be kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, so there's no way through there, so I'm going to have to go all the way down and then follow down river. Okay. Oh, wow, we are really cold already. Shoot. Maybe I should have looked through all the homes.
I can't feel my hands.
All right, we got a flare at least. I'll take that. Got a couple flares, actually. All right. So maybe that's why they were being pretty generous inside the town. It's because out here in the wilds, it's going to be a little nuts. All right, so there's a wolf. Okay, that's fine. Do we turn back right now? You know what? Yeah. Let's turn back. Let's go back. I think we're going to have to explore the town first. Because I feel like with them giving us a really good jacket, we got a revolver right away. You know what I mean? I feel like there's going to be more in the town to offer. And that should properly set us up in order to make this trip out here. But yeah, the fact that we have, like, no clues or anything of where these people are is kind of crazy. I'm not complaining about it, just, you know, it's... Usually they give us an idea on the map of where they would be or last sighted or something like that. I don't know. All right, let's get back into town. All right, so I think we've officially picked this town clean, and Guys, this place is a loot lover's dream. Honestly, with the amount of stuff that we just got, wow. We do have the well-fed buff at this point, so we are at 77 weight now, but taking a look at our clothing, we have the new wool toque, which gives us 3.6 degrees Fahrenheit. We have the new long wool scarf, which gives us 2.7. We have the expedition parka, of course, which I did go ahead and repair to the best of my abilities. We got a mariner's pea coat on top of that. So we're looking at 4.4 Fahrenheit, 6.2 Fahrenheit, and, well, we have Astrid's jacket with 3.6 as a backup. We ended up getting a sweater. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kawichan? 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 I'm going to go with Kawichan. 3.9. We ended up getting a decent thick wool sweater, 2.4. We have tactical gloves, which are fully repaired, 2.7, but we do have the decent wool mittens as backup. Looking pretty good there. Pants-wise, we have Astrid's jeans, which are 1.8. We also ended up getting combat pants at 3.3. We ended up getting ourselves wool long johns, which are 2.9, along with thermal underwear, which is 1.8. We also got ourselves wool socks, 0.9, and decent, or new rather, climbing socks, 1.8. We have the new insulated boots with the mucklux as backup. We should never get cold. Like, honestly, we really should never get cold in this game at this point. I think, I do want to check one more thing, actually. So, 43 degrees warmth bonus, 20 degrees windproof bonus. Wow. Yeah, we should be looking pretty good. If we ever get cold, like, I'm going to be very surprised. Now, I will say when it comes to ammo and guns and stuff like that, nada. It was pretty much just a ton of food, a ton of clothing, and that's kind of been it pretty much. But I think at that point, we are looking pretty, somewhat okay in the day. Let's head on out. Let's head into the Perseverance Wilds and see if we can potentially find some of these people. If it's about to kick up a storm, we're cold. How? What kind of temperatures are we working with here? All right, maybe when we get to the wilds, it won't be that bad because it's a different region, so maybe it's going to be a different weather system. I don't know. Let's see what happens here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, so I'm very surprised, but we are one chevron cold. Which, to be honest, it doesn't even look like the meter's going down. Oh, no, it's going back up. All right, so I think food and water is going to be our biggest issue. We are relatively heavy right now, but with us going through food and water and all that kind of stuff, I think we'll slowly start to, you know, lighten ourselves up, if you will. But like I said, taking a look at this, we need to find the constable along the river in Perseverance Wilds. We need to find the missing patient and the missing person. With the missing person and the missing patient, we don't really have any details or anything. With the constable, though, he mentioned the river. So we are going to kind of follow this up, link over to the river, and then I feel like we have to go down? Yeah, I feel like we're going to go downriver. I feel like one of the notes talked about that. So, and maybe once we get to the constable, they'll give us a little more information about the other ones, the patient and the missing person. I don't know. Really? Ugh. Alright, let's see if I can kind of get myself in a better position here. I think we have to head that way. Let's crouch. Come on in, dude. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say, I literally... Oh, man. I feel like I shot you in the face. Alright, well... Let's deal with this real quick. Painkillers. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright. Alright. I don't know where the wolf went, but... Hopefully we're not going to have to deal with it any longer. Probably should have shot it at a distance. Maybe instead of aiming, just kind of shoot, like, kind of what we did in the last episode. But yeah, I believe this is the way to the river. But yeah, I think we'll start by heading downriver first, because again, I feel like one of the notes mentioned he was going to be going to some boat or something like that, which was downriver. Ooh, there's a moose. Yeah, we're going to want to avoid that at all costs too, because they can be really, really deadly. There's a building there, though. There's something out there. Is that a person, or is that a... Because that could be one of the missing people. All right, let's see if we can loop around this moose. Alright, so I think it's actually a deer. But yeah, I think if we follow that river from here, yeah. It's going to kind of take us down here. And like I said, I think that's where we're going to find the constable. Let's see, anybody in here? No. Ooh, marine flares. Oh boy. And noisemakers? Oh no. I thought we were done with Timberwolves. I'm not going to take the noisemaker. We didn't use it at all in the last episode, so I don't see anything else that we can go for here, so... Alright, let's move on. Where?
This'll come in handy.
Hey, I'll take that. Alright, we could drop that knife, we could drop that knife. Right. But yeah, we're relatively close to the bottom of the river here, so I'm hoping that we'll get something, you know? Son of a bitch. rifle. I mean, I guess I could do... The only thing is, we only have one. That is gonna be a bit of a problem. And there's a house out there. That's what we need to get to. 100%, that's where we need to get to. So, we're gonna have to deal with these. Without a rifle. Alright, well... One is walking away from us right now. Where are the others? I bet if I went over that... Oh, there's one, like, right here. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I don't really have a lot of bullets either. Right, I know I'm gonna... Ooh, he's right there. Oh, shoot. All right, well, here we go. All right. Are they gonna come straight for me over here? Sure looks like it. I gotta get over this ridge. Okay. They're going a little bit. Good. Okay. As long as I can get on this side. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling a little... Maybe not much better. Okay. Let's... Perfect. Okay. This is not good. Come on. Okay, good. I needed that. Because this is about to run out. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Shoot. Why is it not letting me shoot? Oh my gosh. It literally did not let me shoot there. Alright, I think I just gotta get to that building. Yeah, I gotta get to that building. There's only one left. Maybe not one left. Okay, yeah. Alright, we gotta get to that building. Go, 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 go. They better have something in there. Because all these guys are going to do is they're going to regroup. There better be a lot of bullets. There better be a rifle in here. Especially if I'm working myself all the way out here. There better be something good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, let's light it up here. Let's also check over our character. Yeah, ooh, okay. Ooh, we have a couple things to work on here. Let's do this for the wolf fight. Let's do this for the infection. And then I think that's it. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. All right. Imagine this is,
I think I can use this.
Not where I was supposed to be.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah. All right, well, I think we know who this is.
Frozen in place. How does this happen?
Is that all we're going to say about it? Find constable along the river. Find a missing patient. Oh, so we didn't even find the constable. This was one of the missing people. Oh, shoot. Is there anything else in here? No. Oh, another marine flare. Okay. Well, I guess we can just... I don't think doing the bullets this time is really going to work out for us, so... It is a little bit later in the day. So I think what we might do is... Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. Okay, so at least we got two. I'll take that toque. Alright, so... We got the Timberwolves there, but we have that out there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Could I... this might not be a good idea. This is not a good idea. All right, let's get back inside. Especially with a storm whipping up like that. Yeah, no. Let's hunker here for the night. We'll take a look at that cabin, that little fishing hole out there in the morning. And then I guess we just have to follow the river upstream. Oop. Wrong button. Yeah, I guess we have to follow the river upstream. I could have sworn... Let's look over these notes real quick, because I'm losing my mind here. Pinned note. Where is... To the constable. Note from... Where's note from the constable? Wasn't this one, right? No, that was the co-op. No.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Did I even read this note? Where the heck did I get this from? I do not remember getting this note. Water-stained paper? I'm starting to get it. Starting to see the big picture. These damn dark places every night. A bitter cold. But I can't warm up. I have to wash it away. They knew it too. And they left. They all left. Writing smudged out. I can go deeper. And we got this recently, so I'm wondering, did we get this from either the body down there, like down under the trap door, or maybe the backpack that we just came across? Oh, here we go. An old logbook. Here we go. I'm heading up the river way into the wildlands. There is a boat the previous constable stashed up there at the old launch on the far bank before the choke point into town. The plan is to use it to go downriver and return to the coast if things go bad. Oh, up the river way. Then use it to go downriver and return to the coast if things go bad. So I guess it's the opposite direction? So I'm supposed to follow the river up. I don't know. Yeah,
that guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Is it this river or is it this river? Oh shoot, I didn't even realize that's a river too. Oh no. I wish they would tell us where the hell the bodies are. Oh man. Alright, well. Let's hope we'll figure it out in the morning. Okay. What is that key to?
I'll take it.
All right, clearly nothing in here. Again, we do have the Timberwolves, so that's something we're gonna have to deal with. I did see under here that there's a door on this side, which seems kind of weird. But I don't know, maybe this gives us access to some... It does, that's weird. Okay. All right, what do I get access to on this side? Nothing. Yeah, no, it's just... Huh. Very strange. Okay. Well, that just confused me a lot more. All right, well... I guess let's start going upriver. All right, so at least one of the Timberwolves is taken care of already. I saw one walking over in that direction, which of course is the way we need to go. But yeah, I definitely want to get eyes on this thing before I... Okay. Is it only one? I really don't want to use the marine flare for one. Could I technically get around this? Run. All right, I don't know if we hit it or not. All right. Oh God. All right. Tell me this thing's chasing me. I thought I heard some kind of bark. All right, I don't know. I think we're good. All right, so I guess the next option is to just follow this river all the way up. All right, so I just looked at the map and yeah, apparently there's a cave entrance over here. Would have had absolutely no idea about this, but so maybe if you get close to, I don't know. Maybe if you get close to something, then it's like, hey, we'll throw you a bone or something. All right, it is a little dark in here, so let's do this. Ooh, I just noticed they updated it. So they updated the story mode here where you can see what kind of...
Oh, lucky day.
Nah, I'm going to leave that actually. What kind of gloves I'm wearing and all that kind of stuff. See, this is kind of what I was talking about in episode 4. Like, if you're going to go ahead and do all these updates... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they should have went back and polished the previous episodes. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, you can see that I'm wearing... See the gloves in my hands? In the previous episodes, if you look, there's no gloves. You're always barehanded. Because, yeah, having your gloves... Like, you being able to see the gloves and everything... Yeah, that was a newer quality of life update that the game got. Which I like seeing that it did make its way over to Wintermute, but again, I would have really liked it if you had the opportunity to go back to the previous episodes and kind of just, you know, give it a new fresh coat of paint. You know what I mean? I don't know. I will say, though, if that's my biggest complaint about Wintermute, I think we're going to continue to have a really good time with it, so. But we'll see what happens. I'm still following the river-ish. I'm going to follow this river because I would honestly hate myself if I did end up moving to this river, checking it out, and then ultimately end up finding out that It was somewhere along here. I'd feel better about myself kind of sticking to this plan and then, yeah, check the other river if need be. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what? Seeing these cabins up here, I don't know, giving me a good sign. Maybe we are in the right place. And I prefer seeing wolves as opposed to timber wolves. They're a little easier to deal with. But yeah, I do think this is a place that you need to potentially come to, because yeah, they have a workbench outside. So like, you know, if you weren't meant to come here, why bother putting this in there, right? That's how I'm looking at it, at least.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. Giving me a rifle bullet. Come on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Good omens, good omens. Give me a long neck. I just realized I had a little bit of arc speak in there. Give me a rifle, damn it. That's what we're looking for. Give me a rifle. You're gonna give me a whole lot of nothing. A cute doggy picture, though. Can I take that? All right, so a whole lot of nothing. All right, let's check out the next one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh. A page from a legal pad. I gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices. Things following me. I have this idea.
This gear.
If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little, that one place that always calmed me down. Gustavo P. Isn't Gustavo one of the people from the co-op? Yeah, I remember that name. Oh, it was Camino. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Yes, thank you for that. It's kind of crazy. The other ones were kind of all put together, and this one's destroyed. You know what I mean? Very strange. Okay. No notes or anything, but a little bit of food. Behind the noise, or behind the water. Alright, we gotta find a waterfall or something. There's probably gonna be a... Oh.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. There's a waterfall over here. This is where Gustavo's gonna be. 100%. Let's get this reloaded. Not much. 5 bullets only. Jeez. Yeah, really not enough to... deal with too much, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the map. Is this telling me anything? No. So it's kind of interesting how they're doing this version of Wintermute, where you're not getting really any you're getting hints, but it's
starving.
Up to you to decide where to go, and are you going to be right? Are you going to be wrong? Which, in this sense, I think I'm going to be wrong because I don't see a way that we can get in there. Unless there's another waterfall. Yeah, if I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. It's a waterfall. We got to go behind a waterfall. Where I used to go as a kid. Okay. Only question is it behind this waterfall or is it behind another one? Ooh, here we go. It's gonna be this one. It's behind the waterfall. Yep, here's a backpack. Okay. Interesting. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Maybe Gustavo was one of the patients. Or the patient that we're looking for, I guess. But yeah, this is behind the waterfall. Yep, there we go.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
Added wet paper. We got wet paper from the other guy. That's where the wet paper came from. Okay. So let's read that note then. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing will stop the voices. Going to go deeper somehow. Weigh myself down where they can't find me. Where it's cold enough and dark enough. Yeah, so everybody goes to the same conclusion, which is kind of just going into the water. Yeah, so now we gotta find the constable, which means I don't think it's this river. I do think it's the other river, unfortunately, but we're gonna go over to this side real quick because right at that cabin right there were 2 archery rings. I don't really know what they're called. Like the targets. So maybe we'll get access to a bow and an arrow over there? By the way, what is this? Oh, that's just cotton scarf. And just, okay. Not gonna take it. I think we're pretty good in the clothing department overall. Which, speaking of which, we can repair those at a later time. We're okay right now. Gotta keep an eye on the time of day, too. I think what we may do is, before heading over to the next river... Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, so maybe we'll check out the fire tower. And that's where we'll stay the night, potentially. Yeah, I don't know how much of a benefit it's going to be for checking out the fishing hut. But I do see a loose arrow here. And I'm hoping we'll find... Oh, yep, there's a bow. Alright, cool. Alright, there's a loose arrow. Cool. Got any on you? No. Ooh, look how many. Whoa. Alright, yeah, give me all these. Alright, this was worth coming here. Cool. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I saw the bow. Yes, I did. Along with some drinks. Yeah, I think we're just going to skip that altogether. I don't know what would be so important in there. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're just going to have to deal with this. You know what? I have an idea. Oh, it does work. Oh, yeah, it does. It's like the, yeah, I don't know. This is fine. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's okay. Let's just do this.
Anything.
Okay, that actually turned out a lot easier to do it that way. All right. I'm just gonna put this here. Have a quick look. Is there anything of importance in here? Oh, we got a flare. Okay. A little bit of food.
This'll come in handy.
I've had to drop so many matches so far. Like, it's insane. I think we had at least 60 on our character. And I've dropped another 100 and change of them. Like, it's ridiculous. The amount that we've gotten so far. But yeah, it wasn't really worth it, but that's okay. We used a flare over it, which... yeah, not the biggest worry. Instead, we're just going to run in this direction. I'm hoping we can get up to that fire tower. That would be great. But yeah, I also don't want to lose this food buff, so let's quickly eat. Cool. All right, that should be enough. I don't know where this is, but it sounds very close. Up there it is. All right. Come on in. All right. Let's just go. Fire tower. What do you have in store for me?
I'm starving.
All right, gonna be honest, a lot less than I thought. All right. It's all right. I think we're just gonna take this opportunity to stay here the night, kind of refuel ourselves. Hopefully we're warm enough in here. Oh, feels like 58. We're fine. Okay. yeah, potentially do some repairs, because at this point we do have some pretty good climbing socks. So, yeah, I think we're going to do all that and just get ourselves prepped for tomorrow. All right, how are we looking out here? We've got that wolf. I'm wondering if that might be a path down. I think this wolf is just going to be following us, but I think what we're going to have to do is kind of just work ourselves down to this bridge here. And then I don't know if we go up or down river, but I think from here, we might as well go up first. And then if nothing's there, then we kind of keep coming back down, and then we'll figure it out, right? All right, but yeah, I think we're going to head over that way. Now it's just a matter of getting around the wolf. Which really shouldn't be too much of a problem. I hope. I'm not sure if I explained this in previous episodes, but the reason why I'm kind of doing this crouching and then standing motion is I think when you're crouched, it reduces the, for lack of a better term, radius in which creatures will hear you, or aggro to you in this case. But instead of staying down like this the entire time, which obviously we walk a lot slower, kind of doing this little bunny hop, if you will, kind of gets us moving in the direction we want to, but at the same time, hopefully keeps us at a lower radius of detection. That's at least the hope. Here is a problem I'm quickly seeing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe so? Nah, we should be good. There we go. Cool. All right, so I think we have to head in this direction now. Because now we're going to come back down, we're going to cross this way, and then, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can find this constable. Oh my god, I'm noticing it from here. The other river is actually a river. It's not frozen like the river we've been following. Because, you know, like, this entire time I've kind of been thinking, like, well, how the heck is he going to go down the river if there's no water? Oh, man. Look at this. All right, there's a dock right there. I'm going to check this car. Is there any sign that he was here? I'm not seeing a damn thing. Noisemaker. I'm not going to bother with the noisemakers. Once we get there, that's it. There's no point of return going this way. I mean, I don't think they would set this up we'll try it. Why not? All right, there we go. Hopefully there's a way back across. But I do think that means we're going the right way. Now, which way do we go from here? Absolutely no idea. Ooh, is that a building? Maybe that's the building the guy was talking about? Mind if I do with the flare? Don't mind if I do with the arrows. I think this might be it, though. Shoot. All right, where is the wolf? Okay, it's over there. Okay. I cannot get in this house, though. But there's a dock over here. All right, what am I missing? I'm heading up the river way into the wildlands. There was a boat the previous constable stashed up there at the old launch on the far bank before the choke point into town. Okay, so this is the river clearly, but maybe I just went up a little too far. But I'm just going to look over here just in case. Yeah, no. All right. So yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and follow this river down then. See where it leads. But where is that wolf? Okay, the wolf is over there, so I may not have to deal with it, thankfully. Just in case, I'm going to look over here. Because again, there's another... There's no way you can cross here. Okay. I don't know. I think we've made the right call, but I'm still... Oh, come on. Really? Go after the other one. Go after the other one. Stay away from us. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. All right. We're just going to run anyways. I know the wolf's kind of distracted, but... Oh, there he is. Okay. I know I sound a little excited about this, guys, but I was looking over the map, right? And I was like, oh, wait a second. We have no way of getting back, so there better be a way to do it. So I think here's what's going to happen. Are we potentially going to... take a raft down this river? I'm going to shoot this wolf if I can. I'm going to try to get as close as possible.
What have brought them way out here?
Alright, well, we're not going to have to deal with it.
Some hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different. I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get answers I need. Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation, no obvious injuries. If not for... well, I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
Astrid?
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And?
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... well, it doesn't make sense.
Does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm going to be honest, I got really worried there because I thought she was going to expect us to carry one of those bodies all the way back. Oh, man. Okay. It's not like we've carried bodies before. We did that in episode 3, which is kind of like why I was like, oh my god, we've actually done this before.
Now
so
to find that radio hut.
It makes sense. Oh, no. All right. Go to the radio hut and search for Terry. So Terry is the conspiracy guy. He's the guy that's running the radio station up here. Haven't heard from him in the last few days, so... all right, let's check up on him and see what's going on. He's obviously going to be missing. He's going to be the next missing person.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
Terry better have some freaking ammo up there, because although this game has been really forgiving in the clothing and with the food, yeah, no, we're struggling firepower wise. All right, we're coming up to something here. You know, for being...
Must be that guy Terry's hut.
Yeah,
Good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
I gotta say, look at that, though. Let's take a second and just admire that. Oh, I love this game. I wonder now, with the release of episode 5 and everything, of course, are you able to get to Perseverance Mills in a survival playthrough? Huh.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
All right, let's check out Psycho Terry. Let's have a quick look around first. Let's see if we can take anything. All right, he's got a snowmobile at least. Okay. That's at least a little smart. Look at that view. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, you gotta take some moments like this sometimes. Just pause for a second and... Wow. Crazy. Wow, that looks so good. All right. Again, it's not a game that has the most realistic graphics and everything, but it's just something about the artistic style of this game just really does something.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's a story. Okay, so about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh? What?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the Aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, but this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy. He asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, it was a little high. Then, I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
All right. Well, it's been unfortunate that the Xbox achievement kind of came up right in the middle of that conversation. Well, at least you guys know it's a fresh playthrough. Not lying about that. All right, anyways, where the heck is Desperation? Wait a second, why? Oh, no, okay. Looks like my gear was different now. Desperation Bay, where is that gonna be? Okay, so, we're gonna head to the lighthouse. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did see the sign over here to the lighthouse. Okay. I'm curious if later in this chapter, are we going to be able to check out the mills, or is that just like an area that we're not getting access to? And where do I go? It's not this way. No, it's got to be... Oh, it's up here. Oh, interesting. Bill and the Canadian are gone. We're gonna get access to this, right? I think we are. We better. I mean, if we end up in a town called Perseverance Mills and we don't even get access to the mills. Now, I remember walking this way briefly when we were here last time, and this wasn't opened. Oh, there's a wolf. Of course there's a wolf. Yeah, you know what? We have more of these. I guess this is how we're going to deal with said wolf. And if anything, I'm hoping the wolf runs past us and not away from us because, you know, then we're just going to have to keep dealing with this thing. Yeah. Can I shoot this without aiming? No, I do have to aim, which is going to cause the wolf to come in. All right. Okay, that's what I want. Go, 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 go. Reload along the way. Go, 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 go. This wolf's not coming back to us, right? Oh, it is. Okay, we got to be careful here. I was too busy dealing with the wolf. I'm about to use 3 shells on this damn wolf, aren't I? Ooh, is it stuck? All right, let's take advantage of that. Oh, wow, once we get up here, we don't have to deal with the wolf anymore. Wolves can't climb like that. All right, I can clearly see that they want me to go that way. But what if I come down here? Because usually this is the game telling you, hey, you're going the wrong way. But we're going to pay you for exploring a little bit. Really? Wow. Okay, well. I guess not. All right, what do we have here? I don't know why I just thought of this, but walking down that hill right there, it made me think, how great would it be if this game had a slide feature? And you could have literally just slid down here like a little wee. Oh, man. All right, looks like we're going to go through a cave here. We should have more than enough oil, so should be pretty good. I'm actually very surprised at this point. Again, I don't know how how far we're in the episode right now, but I'm really surprised we haven't come across a rifle or anything.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think to play it safe, I am just going to get the lantern out here, even though it's relatively light in here. Gonna have to be on the lookout here because although it's never happened in Wintermute, and although it's never happened legitimately, I guess is what I'll say, there has been one singular wolf inside of a cave, and that's because of a bug in the game. It was like a glitch, and there's a wolf that spawns inside of a cave in, is it Hush River Valley? And I think after a while, the devs actually decided to put it in the game legitimately. But now that we're checking out a new episode here, who knows? We could technically have one in here, right? So, gotta be on the lookout. Do I think there's gonna be a wolf in here? No. I mean, especially since we're just about at the end here. I think we are going to turn back, though, because there were 2 different paths to take. I just want to see what this says. Okay, so this is to Desperation Bay. Okay, we're going to work ourselves back, because, yeah, there were 2 different paths to go. So I'm curious what's down the other path. All right, so there's the entrance. We went this way. What if you go this way? Oh. They didn't even put anything in here? Usually there's coal in the mines, there's... Okay, so nothing. Interesting.
Starving. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Desperation Bay. Should probably get out the flare gun just in case. Okay, so... Oh, normally it would have just been a relatively easy trip. Oh, no. I hear timberwolves. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's the water. All right, but here we are at the lighthouse. Would be kind of a weird spot to have timberwolves in, right? Oh, we got these little guys. I can't remember what they're called. You can make a... I mean, if the game's going to give me an opportunity, I can show it off to you guys. All right, so these are ptarmigans. I think that's how you say it. Ptarmigans. We're going to drop that. We don't need it, but interesting. Okay. Before we go in the lighthouse, is there anything here? No, not seeing anything there.
Looks like some kind of cargo ship. Must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Oh. You know, I was actually coming this way just to take a second and look at the view. Yeah, it looks nice. I don't know. Again, just the artistic style of the game. I know I keep saying it, but it gives you the impression, like, I get cold looking at this. Oh, man. All right, well, anyways. Let's get in the lighthouse anyways. Let's see if there's anything of use. Is there anything we need to do now? Find a way to Desperation Bay. How am I going to find a way now?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, let's light this up. I wonder if there's going to be like a map or something in here. Nah, we don't need painkillers. We have plenty of those.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
%. I think that's better than ours. It is, yeah. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, more peaches. I gotta start eating those peaches.
Looks like this has been here in a while.
I feel like I heard somewhere that based on the caloric value versus the weight of the product, peaches are like one of the worst things in the game. Because they do give you calories, but because of how much they weigh and how little your character can really hold, you know, just try to get rid of them as quickly as
Nobody needs
possible.
this anymore.
I'm not going to be taking anything else. I think we're pretty good in the... clothing department, if I'm going to be honest. I'll take that. No, we're good. Ooh. So there's a way down. This is going to be the way to get to Desperation Bay. Okay. Let's go up first. Let's see if there's a rifle. It would have been kind of cool if they ended up adding the... And if you guys have played the survival mode, you'll know what I mean with this. There's different variations of, like, the pistol, of the... Or the revolver, rather, of the rifle, all that kind of stuff. It would have been nice.
I could use this.
75%. I feel like ours is better. 83. Okay. Ooh, leave lighthouse. Oh, we're just going to go to the top. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It would have been nice if they did go ahead and add the variations into Wintermute. You know what I mean? I think that would have been pretty cool. Is there anything up here, though? I wonder if you're actually supposed to come up here, look out, and that's when Astrid was supposed to say the line. But because I went down there... Oh, that's 100% it. Yeah, because I was standing over there. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. All right, but yeah, unfortunately, no... No rifle, no nothing. All right. So yeah, I think the way to get down to Desperation Bay is going to be just going all the way down. I really like lighthouses, though. I will admit it's been a while since I've even been to one. We have a couple here in North Carolina that aren't really too far away. Enough for a day trip kind of thing, right? Feel like I should do that at some point. Feel like that would be a nice trip. But it's a little claustrophobic down here, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we're just gonna keep turning. All right. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. What time is it, by the way? Nah, we're gonna stay here the night. We'll do this in the morning.
Good, a map. Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
Really? Would that have actually prevented me from continuing progression because I didn't physically look at this map? I wasn't actually even looking at this. I actually looked towards the bed and it just kind of panned the camera over this way. All right, well, oh well. I'll see you guys in the morning.
If I can drop any of this gear. What a rugged coastline.
Investigate the ship. Okay. Ooh, there's a cave right here. Let's take a little detour and look at this. We really don't have the weight to do this, but... No, nothing really. Just a ton of matches, which I really don't need. No, I'm not really seeing anything of use. Alright, well. Oh, we got a flare. Never mind. We can use that. Cool. There's something out there on the ice. I don't think this is smart. Is that a fish? It is a fish. Coho ramen. Ramen, nice. Coho salmon raw. Ah, that's kind of cool. All right, let's get back. Yeah, because last thing I need is to fall through the ice. Because you know what? There probably is an easier route to go over the ice to get there. But there's definitely a chance of going through the ice. Yeah, no. And yeah, even though going along the coast like that, we might end up finding a few things. No. I'm not going to take that chance. We'll go the long and probably safer way. Cue the Timberwolf pack we're about to run into. What do we have here? Water bottle. Some chips. Candy bar. Water bottle. Again, like I keep saying, they've been very forgiving with a lot of stuff. Firepower, not so much. All right, so I take it we go down. Did we go down that way? We're gonna get a storm. What could potentially be up this way, though? You guys see that right there? I think we're just going to use a little energy. Let's run up here. Just because if this does end up being nothing, you know. At least we didn't do a 10-minute walk. What do you got for me up here? Besides a really nice view, you gotta have something. All right, where does this put me? This puts me over here. But why would I want to do that? Yeah, because we need to... Oh, speaking of which. Alright, well, wouldn't have noticed those two people. Oh, you know what? I guess we're not able to take the shoreline. We got to do this. So maybe this does kind of bring us there. But what about down there? Nah, we're going to make our way back down. Just in case. Nothing back here, right? No. Nah. Nope. Just a long way down. Because you have to go the other way. Because, yeah, if you take this, this just takes you back to where you were. All right. All right, well, this is a bit annoying. find...
Road out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
I wonder if potentially we can find some shelter. Oh, this actually might be perfect. Sleep in here. It is going to give me the option. Now, it's 19 degrees. Bed warmth is 21, though. Let's try it for an hour. Let's see what happens. No, the storm's still going. Alright. It didn't go down by much, though. Alright. Third time's jump. Okay, so now it's going to go down. Maybe not. We might have to sleep here tonight, which is... really frustrating, but I can't risk going out in this. This is crazy. Alright, so the storm subsided. How far are we, though, from... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go for it. I know that might seem a little crazy, but... maybe we find a cave on the way. Maybe we find... oh, no. Of course. Left or right? Okay, so... oh, so just go left. Why would we bother? You know? Yeah. Oh, we have wolves. Of course we have wolves. Now, are those wolves, or is that a... I think that's a wolf. Okay. Alright, that's not as bad to deal with, thankfully. Timberwolf? You know. Now, looking at the map, it does look like that there's a cave coming up. So maybe we take advantage of that. How do we get access to that bridge? Alright, so yeah, it looks like you can get there this way. Okay, it's just a normal wolf. It's not really that big of a deal. Right when I shoot this wolf, I'm just gonna run up. Did I actually get... I don't even know if I got it. I'm just gonna... Alright, so yeah, this path leads you to the cave. At least that's what it looks like on the map. So... Why the heck did the weather change that drastically? Is this a cave or is this like a path? Yeah, because I was kind of expecting a cave where... Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess... Alright. Got some peanut butter, that's cool. let's continue. Let's just see where this goes out to. If it goes out to anywhere. Oh, wow, that seems... Okay, maybe not. I was going to say, it seems like it kind of puts us almost right at the tanker, but... Nah, it doesn't really. Oh, we're really close to that. But of course, we have 2 paths here, and... of course, I'm going to want to explore. Or not. Alright. I think we're going to push on. I would really like to get to that down there.
On our way down to the beach.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm hoping this path... I mean, this path looks like it's taking us up, if I'm going to be honest, but... I don't know. Oh, well, it looks like we're going to fall. Okay. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, definitely one piece of advice I can give people is don't have auto walk on when you're going over a bridge. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oof, I was gonna say, if I walked all that way just for a dead end. All right. So now, what if you took the other path? What would that other path have taken you if I didn't want to go to the cave? You know what I mean? Okay, I guess you would have just... Okay, so it would have just spit you out here. So it's not like you're losing much. Yeah, we would have just came off of there. Okay. All right, all right. Lisa. Okay, do that again. At least we're not missing much by taking a different route. You know what I mean? How close are you gonna be? Yeah, you're pretty close. But we have to go that way. Or do we? Yep, we have to go that way. Alright, reload now. We are running out of flares, but... Alright, I gotta be careful right here because the wolf could be on its way back. Alright, you know what we're actually gonna do? Let's see if this works. What if we play Ring Around the Rock? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, it's making noise. I guess I got too close. I thought I could kind of dance it around the rock, but... Alright. It's fine. Here I thought I was being clever.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, I love when the sky gets like this in the game. I can't even really, like, just describe. It's like, even though it's so cold out here, you get that little bit of that red tinge that just gives you a little bit of warmth, if that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, man. I love how this game looks. All right, but I think we are going to start sprinting a little bit more just because it is getting closer over to nighttime. And as I said, I want to make it to those cabins down there. And I think we will. I don't think we have too much further. I think all I need to do is turn here, head down to the shore, and we should be there, but... yeah, they're right there. Okay, cool. Alright, so I guess it's changing over to a bit more of a ominous kind of night. But yeah, I feel like we're pretty close to the tanker, right? It feels like we are, at least.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, this is certainly going to be shelter for us tonight. I'm going to take a look in these first. Because I think ultimately one of those cabins is going to have a bed, right? I mean, worst case, I guess we have our own bed with us. Oh my god. Okay. For a second, I was wondering if I forgot to pick up the bed. Fishing tackle. Peanut butter. What is that? Oh. Okay, we have a bear. All right. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. All right, we got a paddle. Nah, not seeing too much here. Okay. But yeah, I'm really curious what that is. But that bear is getting pretty close, actually. Let's see if I can just run in this cabin. If this cabin does not have a bed, it's okay. I just need to get in here ASAP and not deal with this thing.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, it's got a bed. Awesome. We're not even going to bother. I'm just going to have a little bit of food, a little bit of water. Let's have some of this peanut butter since that weighs a bunch. We'll have the next one in the morning. Let's do some dog food. Nothing better than peanut butter with dog food. All right, and we'll wash it down with water. Perfect. All right. We're slowly but surely taking care of our weight here. We're at 91. 91. We're slowly getting down. All right, let's sleep for 12 hours. And let's get our food and water dealt with again. We'll finish up that dog food from last night. We'll finish up with some peanut butter. And again, wash it down with water. We got 10 pounds of water. Yeah, we just need to keep going through that. That's really the biggest issue. While we're at it, too, Do you need... Yeah, you need to be refilled. Not much, though. Okay. All right. Let's take a look around the cabin now, see if there's anything in here to bring our weight up again. I really hope that bear is not, like, camping this area. Alright. Nothing really in this cabin, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually kind of happy about. No. You know what? Yes. I just realized I don't think we really have bandages or anything, so... Alright, let's hope the bear's not here.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, what is that? We may go out on the ice to check that. But first, peanut butter. Oh, man.
This'll come in handy.
You know, I'm actually grateful for that because we are running out of flares. Broken arrow? No. Take a little more water? Why not? We're already 13 pounds of water anyways. No. Yeah. Alright. Curiosity's gonna get the better of me. I gotta see what that is. Alright, we're gonna run a little bit because I think staying on these wood parts... Oh, this is such a bait.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is such a bait. Nothing? Of course nothing. Alright, yeah, you don't want to go over these bluer parts. I'm gonna have to run. Alright, go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think if you go over the whiter parts of the ice, that kind of shows you that it's thicker, if that makes sense. Alright, how the heck do we get to this boat? Alright, I guess we're doing this, and then we're going out on the ice. Don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me they're going to make me go out to the ice from here. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way we're doing it from here, right? We got a little bit of a path this way. Yeah, I don't think there's just going to be a natural, like, bridge that takes us over. Yeah, I think we're going the intended way. Yeah. There's something all the way up at the top of that. You guys see that? Do we have... Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Right there. Huh, weird. All right, I'm trying to scope out what direction potentially. Maybe we continue this way. Come over that way, maybe go through there. Maybe that's what... Oh, gosh, okay. That's a little bit more of a fall than I would like to do. Let's see if we can just... Yep, scooch on down. Cool. All right. But yeah, I think to play it safe, any patches of ice that we're going to be going over... And first of all, if I end up finding out we are not going the right way, I'm going to be pissed. But yeah, I feel like there's no really... This has to be the way. Yeah, this has to be the way. Oh, shoot. That is not good. Okay.
It's too cold.
Okay, so clearly that's not the way. Okay, that scared the crap out of me, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, so I guess this way? I actually jumped. I'm looking
to be a way through this maze of ice.
Okay, so yeah, her saying that tells me we're on the right track. Oh, here we go. All right. So yeah, it looks like if you go off the path... Yeah, look at that. Okay, so it is the lighter ice. That's what you're looking for. Don't go over the darker patches. Go over the lighter ones and run if you need to. Okay, there we go. All right, am I missing something? Because this...
Not this way. All right, gotta backtrack and try again.
No! What if I go this way? Oh, I can't get across that. What about... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, even there? Okay, so clearly that's not the way.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, great. All right, this is clearly not the way. I have to go that way? No way, we just came from that way. Oh, this? What is this gonna do? Okay. Let's just trust the process here.
This feels like the right direction.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so clearly it's the right direction. All right. Yeah, just keep telling me not this way. I like that. We're also just going to keep running. Oh. Right direction either. Oh, no. Oh, good. Okay. Do we jump down from here? That doesn't seem right. But yeah, coming back this way does absolutely nothing for us, so... Alright, I think we're going to take that little leap of faith. Yeah, it's clearly not that. I'm gonna go this way. I feel it. It's just a bad drop overall. Should I take off the clothes so they don't rip? Is that something that we can do?
Barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with it for a second, Astrid, because we're about to... Oh. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, all of our stuff is, like, frozen. I don't know if it's actually helping us or hurting us, but... Yeah, as soon as we get to this tanker, we're gonna have to get a fire going or something. There better be some fuel on there. All right, start running. All right, let's start looking around, because that doesn't look right. No, Astrid, you need to tell me what the right direction is. Because, yeah, none of this looks right. Maybe here? If I can get on this somehow? This... Yeah, it's looking a little sketchy. Oh yeah, this can't be it. No shot. Oh, there. Okay, let's try that. This isn't gonna work. All right, go. Okay, maybe it is gonna work.
Okay. Ship looks much bigger up close. So tired, I could lay down right here.
All right. We've got coffees. Let's drink at least one. That'll help with the fatigue a little bit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Is that the path? Okay. Don't ask what that sound was. I have no idea. All right, how do I get up to the ship? Because we're here. Oh, no. No, there's got to be... No. This can't be the right way. Ooh, maybe. Looks a little sketchy, but we're gonna try this.
Just...
Okay, come on. Come on, let me up that. Let me up that. Okay, this isn't the way. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna die. Yeah, there's... Unfortunately, with us falling in the water. Because I'm just not seeing the path. I mean, maybe it's that. Maybe it's this. No, this seems a little too... We'll try it. I mean, why not at this point, right? Probably going to fall in the water here, but here we go. Yeah, okay.
So tired.
Yeah, we can't go up any of this. We're going to start getting loopy. Yeah, we're done. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Come on. We did go the right way. It's right there. Drink, 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 drink.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We're going to end up finding out that this wasn't the right route, aren't we? Come on, I need to know. It's not letting me move forward, so I'm assuming this was probably not the right way. Okay, well... Goodbye.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, so... We're looking okay right here. I actually had to jump to a...
This maze of ice.
I actually had to jump not to the previous save, because the previous save was literally a minute before we died, which is kind of silly, if I'm going to be honest. So this one's about 11 minutes back, but it does put us before we fell in any ice, so we're in a pretty good opportunity here to potentially do this. The only thing is I just have to remember the route that we took.
Not this way. Right, gotta backtrack and try again. This feels like the right direction. frozen in the ice. How long has this thing been here?
This looks a little sketchy going that way. Alright. Where do we go from here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're stuck. Well, that's a bit annoying.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. There's got to be a way through this maze of ice. This feels like the right direction. Okay. Ship looks much bigger up close.
Alright, we're doing alright here. Alright, so this is kind of where we were last time when we faded out. Okay, it's not allowing me to go in this direction, so I'm gonna say something like this. No, but then I'm stuck again. So it's not this way either, so no. Okay, it wants me down there. How would I... Oh, this way. Oh god, no, 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 no!
Do I see? I'm freezing.
Okay, so it put me here. Not going up like that. We're going back this way? No.
It's a goddamn freezing.
It's not this way, because yeah, we're just gonna keep falling. Okay, well, good talk.
Oh, so cold.
Alright, screw it. I mean, at this point, if we're gonna keep dying, let's just keep running, you know? Okay, so clearly it's not this direction.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
What am I missing? It's like right here. What am I missing here? This looks like a natural path. And yet, we can't get over this right here. Which tells me the game is purposely not having you go in this direction. So this doesn't work. Alright, so what if we hypothetically... No, because now we're stuck here. If we go this way...
Can make out the ship's name. Looks like Katsumaru. Sounds Japanese. How the hell did it get all the way out here?
Okay. So then this way. This way. No, because there's no... Yeah, I'm just going to start kind of running around and... Yeah, we're going to... No, because this is where I was earlier. And I couldn't get up this rock. So that's not it. Am I supposed to get over to this side? I mean, I'm gonna run for it. Why not? Okay, so if you're supposed to go around this no. Okay. Alright, so maybe. Well.
Too cold to think.
Okay, so if you go any way this way, it's okay. So it's not this way. All right, good.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up.
And now I'm not going to be able to get back because. All right. I'll admit this is getting a little annoying.
I need to find a place to rest.
Because to me, this seems like the most natural path over here, but there's no way to get up there this way. And over there keeps preventing me from... whatever, just go in. It's gonna happen anyways, so... Goodbye. Okay, so apparently not. Okay, so apparently this is the route. Because that was extremely forgiving there. I'm so confused. I am... Or did I have to go back there to get the name of it, and now I'm gonna be able to get over this little hump? No, that's still preventing me. Yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. There's got to be a way through this maze of ice.
Alright, so I ended up looking it up, and yeah, apparently we're going to climb the anchor chain. I'm a little frustrated by this, only because, to me, that's not obvious. I don't look at a ship like this and I go, oh, easy. I know exactly how we'll get in. I'm going to climb the anchor chain all the way up to the top of the ship. I feel when Astrid was over here, and she said, oh, the name of the ship is the Fukatsu Maru. I don't know, maybe at that moment she says something like, hey, there's an anchor, I can climb up there. And you guys see my pile right there, and I think you guys have figured it out by now. The icing on the cake is we have to drop stuff in order to climb up to this. Yeah, I'm not really thrilled with that, if I'm gonna be honest. It is what it is, no big deal, but like, I don't know. I think that could have been a little bit more obvious, and I don't know. Let's just get this out of the way. I'm just gonna drop a flare, and no, we still gotta do something else. Wonderful. Okay. Let's drop... I guess we'll drop beans. There we go. All right, let's get on the ship. I don't know. You made that seem like that was like a 5-foot.
Is anyone there?
All right. Well, anyways, moving past that, I guess.
This place is spooky.
All right, there we go. Enter cargo hold. Okay. So hopefully we're going to be a little warm. Yeah, not that warm, but at the same time, warm enough. Alright, so... Oh, well, point of no return, I guess.
Hello? Anyone? Alive?
Yeah, so the fact that they're giving us a storm lantern... Yeah, that tells me that we're going to be doing a lot of exploring. Alright, so we're going to use the 57% one. Again, we'll kind of use all of the lantern fuel out of this, and then we'll... Okay, I can open that. I can't open that. Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Oh, but I meant to ask you guys, if you guys are doing a blind playthrough of this, were you able to figure out the anchor thing? Is that just a me thing? Did you actually have to look it up like I did? I'd be really curious your thoughts down below. Alright, so we're here looking for... Oh, okay, well... There we go.
What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, okay, that changes things. Okay. Yeah, I actually didn't notice that they were tied up.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
All right. At least it's a linear path right now. Why do I feel like a chase scene is going to come up? You know what I mean? It's like we're opening these doors.
Drop any of this gear.
Nah, they're not going to have us run away from something. That's not the... This isn't that kind of game, right? Right?
God, I'm starting to hate this place.
I mean, I'm just seeing all these different obstacles. I'm seeing a relatively easy route to run back.
What was that sound?
Yeah. What was that sound? Alright, it's given this game a little bit of horror elements. Interesting. I'm certainly leaning back a little bit. Don't judge me. Oh. Okay, we got more people here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hands are not tied, though. Interesting. Anything else in this room? A bunch of waters. Well, Alright, I feel a little bit better now.
More people tied up? What happened on this ship?
Yeah, seriously, what the heck? Piece of paper. Do not untie them. Leave tied. Alright, there's a door over there, and that one's blocked. Okay.
Was not expecting that.
I can't believe I just jumped out of my chair. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, nothing in here. There's clearly a body there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's just look around real quick. Some more water if need be. Nothing really there, nothing really there. Okay, well, let's take a look at this guy. Look at this, Jesus. I mean... Okay, wait, why can't I go outside? What am I missing here? I checked you. Yeah, I can't go out there. So is there a door in here that I missed? No. Oh, I did miss a door. Okay.
This pack's getting kind of heavy.
Oh my gosh. All right. What is going on here? There's nothing else to do on the sides, right? No, we just gotta come this way and see this.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. Okay, I really need to get out of here.
So are we trying to maybe say that this was point A of whatever, if it's a virus, this was like patient 0 or something, and then that guy that got eaten down there passed on to a wolf maybe or something. And then that's how it got out in the environment. If it's viral infection-wise... Oh, jeez.
Looks like signs of its struggle.
I mean, I'll take the axe if... No, they're not going to give me the axe. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to bother with getting the food and stuff. I know that's kind of crazy to say, but... Yeah, I don't know, because the way I'm kind of looking at the situation is... The guy that we saw down below in the yellow jacket, that kind of reminds me of, like, a hazmat suit, right? Oh, this isn't going to be good. All right. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, okay. All right, I thought it was going to be worse, actually. Alright, we have painkillers and stuff. Oh, Jesus.
Feels like a frozen tomb.
But yeah, like, were they possibly shipping something and then... I don't know. I don't know, but then the Aurora doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Oof. Alright, let's break this down. Only because... Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Okay, well, I don't know what that means.
This will come in handy. I wonder what this says.
I wonder if... So yeah, I ended up taking a picture of it and putting it into Google Translate. Now, I don't know if this is the entire phrase, but this is what it says. Let go. I wanted it. So something along that line. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, simple.
I'll take it.
Actually, no, I'm okay with that. Give me the key. Yeah, lock it. Okay. Alright. This is the bad one. So now we'll continue with ours. What are those?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That's kind of cool. All right. Haven't seen that before. Lockers. So where are... Oh, we have door number 3. Teddy bear. Huh. Okay. And then here, can't get in. Okay. That's a locker key, so... Yeah, we checked this one. Okay, wait, I didn't close this door, did I? Wait, why is it doing that? Okay, I guess we'll just move on from that. Okay, so... We have a locker key, so we're looking for the lockers now. This is storage. Storage. Okay, no, I definitely missed something, right? That was storage, this is storage. Bathroom. Baths. Oh wait, baths. Alright, so what's gonna be in here? Okay, so what did that honestly do for us, besides giving us stuff? Like, that doesn't really get us any closer to getting out of here, you know? Unless I can go this way. Oh. I'm really worried that we're going to have like a jump scare or something. I know it's probably not that kind of game, but you never know. All right. We don't have access to that. All right, here we go. I think we missed a locker down there. I could have sworn I checked everybody, but I don't know. Or maybe we'll find somebody up here with that locker key. Okay. Yeah, nothing really in here. Jeez. What is going on here?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright. ID card. And we'll take that. Medical log. Here we go.
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Jeez. Alright, jeez, yeah, this is taking a bit of a interesting turn, right? It's getting a lot darker than I imagined. Yeah, I was waiting for something like that to happen. Alright, well. Is there something that I need to do with this body? Because, I mean, I just got heat warmers in here. That's it. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Okay. I keep hearing little, like, dung sounds and oof. All right, are we going up or down? Let's start with up, just to see. Okay, so we can go this way, but what if I go down? Do I have access to floor number 3? No. Okay, so let's go up to 5.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. But if you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found.
Yeah, seriously, what is going on here? Alright, so I guess, yeah, okay, we're coming over this. I don't know why. This is also giving me a little bit of The Thing vibes by John Carpenter. Incredible movie, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it, highly recommend it. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. I got a map.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get some answers in here. This is the captain's office. Imagine he's still in here. Okay, maybe not. No, I guess... Captain's quarters.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the lights showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew's holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong Aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
I mean, that really doesn't help us, does it? Like, the guys just went crazy, basically? I mean, we also have blood splatter here, which... yeah, not too thrilled about seeing, if I'm gonna be honest. Exit to stern. The light took them. Oof.
Oh my God. What happened here? It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone. I'm not sorry. We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. Give her a whiskey.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The Aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship, the Fukatsumaru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The Aurora's singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where?
What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the Aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it, but it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the Aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them, just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor?
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife, ex-wife, to give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
A time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on? Hey, sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay, you'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard and a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out. He was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. screaming silence. And when I look back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices, it was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis's gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
Okay, so now we're playing as Mackenzie. Interesting.
See anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay, but be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Okay, so I'm boosting her up here, or... Wait, what are we doing? Oh.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me.
Hey! Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
All right. Now watch, the convicts start running towards me. All right, yeah, we pretty much have nothing, so we just need to kind of keep pressing forward here. Hopefully we don't run into any, like, wolves or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, we might as well take some stones just in case, right? Part of me wants to sprint, but... Hey, you know what? Might as well. Alright, we have a cave here. Let's go in here for a quick second. bandage, antiseptic.
This'll come in handy.
I guess matches and a little bit of food. Cool. But yeah, really interesting kind of how the story's playing out. You know, we have obviously just played through Astrid's side, and of course Mathis is there at this point. And now we're going to see Mackenzie, and I can only assume we're going to go ahead and make our way to see Atwood at this point. Is there something I'm missing over here? Because, oh no, there is a path. Okay. I was going to say. There we go.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
What am I looking at in the snow over there? Okay, so I guess U2 is going to stay on the screen the entire time. All right, well.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you?
All right, but that's okay. We can just go around.
Too cold to think.
I don't really see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Alright, forget it. Okay, there we go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Not sure what's going on with these wolves, but I'm not going to complain. Go, 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 go. Get up. Get up. Get up. 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 Thank you. Oh, man. All right. All right, I do see something over there. Cool. Come on, grab the pry bar. Thank you. No thank you with that, though. Cooking pot, no thank you, no thank you. Can I open up the door? No. Okay. All right, I guess we're just going to keep pressing on. Pretty much with Mackenzie, we're kind of just booking it. Maybe at some point we're going to have to get a fire going, but for now, take another stone just in case. I think we're looking okay for now. It is a little dark in here. this is a massive cave. All right, maybe... I can't make a fire. I guess I'm just gonna kind of pick a path and go with it, maybe? All right, let's do this, actually. Let's make a tinder plug. All right, now can I make a fire? I can make a fire, sweet. Okay. All right, let's do this. 70% chance. Really, I'm looking to make 1 or 2 torches. Nothing crazy. Maybe get ourselves a little water. Nah, you know what? We only have 45 minutes now. We're just going to make torches. Alright, I guess this will have to do. This is not doing a damn thing. Oh. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I'm telling you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. The one that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
We need this. After the fuck up in Blackrock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Come on. Let's get another one ready to go. There we go. It's not necessarily going to help us with the warmth, but it's more just maybe to fend off a little bit of wolves. All right, we got to be getting close to something, right?
Shit. Not this again.
Yeah. All right, well, we got the torch, though. What if we go this way? Oh, well, never mind. All right, where are you? before the wolf comes. Okay, so we have no map right now. Yeah, we don't have any map. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oop. Come on. Alright, really don't have time for this. Let's go. Okay, we got a rope down here. Up. Alright, come on. Hurry up. Thank you. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna go down this. Okay. Yeah, let's get into that house real quick. Okay, is this where we're supposed to meet her? Alright, this torch is about to go. Foreman's office, yeah. Okay, I think this is actually where we were supposed to meet her.
Great. A map. Maybe now we can find a way out of here.
Well, that was convenient.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
All right, yeah, any clothes that we find now. Definitely going to be using, since I don't think we really have any clothes. Yeah, we got a little bit of condensed milk. Cool. I'm not going to take the can. Do we have any? No, just a torch. Okay, I'm not going to bother with that then. Let's go to see if we had any other form of light source.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'm going to take everything. Right now, at least. All right. We still have another building to check out, so... Oh.
You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me? Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. I'm mine.
Trust me, they aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
And let me guess, we need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
Oh, the mountain we can't see right now.
Unstable mine it is then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand. I don't go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay then. There's gotta be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
Damn wall! Looks like tracks leading this way. I see boot prints. Finally! Mathis will be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
All right, so investigate the river.
Well, it looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
Alright, so that looks like a path there. You can cross over there, you can cross over there. Okay, I see where we need to go.
Die if I don't pull him up soon.
Alright, so we go from here to here to here to here to here. Climb up here. Come on. There we go. That gets, no. Is that what it wants me to do? I mean, it's not giving me an option to click there, but that has to be it, right? Do I just fall straight into it and see what happens? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is going to be a puzzle, isn't it?
Jace! Get in the cable car!
Yep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna have to take her all the way down and then run it all the way back.
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why will those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
This guy!
If I'm coming towards you, why would you shoot at me?
Look at this guy. Watch him alive!
Alright, so clearly we're gonna get taken.
Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Don't be a hero, pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
This is a little silly. They have guns.
Where do you think you're going?
No! Mackenzie? Mackenzie! Wake up! Wake up, man! Mackenzie! Don't leave me here, alone.
What happened?
You've been shot.
I don't think so. I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing. Think we should get out of here?
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all. I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea. Wait here. I'm gonna look around.
Alright, so this is the abandoned mine. Anything that we can grab here, or we're just kind of looking around? Nope, nothing back here, okay.
There's the entrance to the mine. I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
Oh, toxic gas, okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, a crank lamp, that's cool.
What the heck? Is that poison gas?
Okay. Oh, okay, you have to do this like, okay. Okay, you have to repeatedly click left trigger, because yeah, I held it once and I'm like, oh god, we're going to be here forever. Alright. Oh, this is cool, okay. So yeah, we're kind of implementing things that we've done in previous episodes. Okay, cool.
Whatever you did, the gas seems to have disappeared.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a quick peek. Take a look around at some supplies.
I could use this. Jace.
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go. So, you and Atwood. What brings you out here?
I'm studying under Dr. Atwood. She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right. Absolute darkness, poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
Alright, so it's gonna be down this path somewhere. Oh, whoa! Look at...
Holy shit. That was a little too close. It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
Ah, they baited me in. Damn it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I can't move.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
Did you see all those supplies? Oh, man. I should have known. This game is not that forgiving. All right, well, anyways.
Could end up being useful.
I'll take that. Come on, give me the hat, too. Just take it off of him. All right, at least I got a Mackinac jacket. I will say, this battery really doesn't last that long. Oh, man. But it looks like we got a little bit of light ahead here, so... Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh, wait a second. Tell me I literally went in a full circle. Oh, man. All right, let's take a look at this room real quick. See if there's anything in here, which I don't think there's gonna be. No. All right. All right. So this was the route that we just... No. This is the route that we just came from? Or was it this that we just came from? Okay, so... No, we gotta go the other way. Okay. By the way, guys, for a little transparency behind the lens, if you will, the reason for the confusion right now is this is a separate recording session. So it's been a couple of days since I've recorded, so I honestly couldn't remember where I ended up logging out. So hence the bit of a snafu here, but I think we're getting back on track. But yeah, this thing really just doesn't last that long. Oh, man. But yeah, all right. So I guess we're kind of following this route, trying to get back to Jace. So then we can kind of continue. That was a bit of a bait that I should have saw coming. The fact that the game never gives you any loot. And yet they had an entire room filled. It got me. I still want to see if there's a way into that room, potentially, but... All right, yeah, and this is kind of where we were. Oh, and we just did this. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's all coming back to me. All right, we'll take this in the meantime. Let's wind you back up for the 100th time. I don't know if we have a pry bar, so might as well take it. All right, we have a route this way that we can go. We somewhat have a route this way. I think I'm going to just check this out first. Okay, clearly there's not. All right, so I guess we're going this way instead. Wait a second, I just realized. Can I just keep... I'm just going to keep winding it as we're walking. Instead of letting it run out, I'll just every 2-3 seconds just click the left trigger. All right, here we go. Maybe. Maybe not, actually.
So I guess I do.
Okay, so there's Jace. So now we're back. All right, so that looks like what we're looking for.
Mackenzie?
I felt it too, Jace.
This place is coming down on us?
Not if I can help it.
Why is it not giving me... Oh, there we go.
Okay, great. Now I can actually see.
I could use this.
No, I'm not going to use this. All right. All right, let's just deactivate it for a moment. Since we can somewhat see here. I do want to go back for a quick second and see if maybe...
Don't worry about me. I will be totally fine out here waiting for the darkness to close it on me.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Jace. You're fine. All right, so... Here we go. Yeah, look at all that stuff. Oh, man. Look at all those respirators. Yep. I completely got baited in that. All right, so now that we're back here with Jace. Okay, so the lights go out here. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, Jace should continue down here.
People were meant to be underground. Able to see in the dark.
Yeah, what's the next step here?
Looks like there used to be a ladder here. If you boost me, I can check it out. See if it's a way forward.
All right, boost you up.
Is that the next elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God.
All right, looks like we're going up.
So, the hard case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
Okay, so we're going out this way now.
Ah, lights. Thank God.
All right, where is my light source? There it is. For someone being this scared of the cave, she just kind of runs off, doesn't she?
The other way around. We need to cross this chasm. Here, Mackenzie, help me push this down.
Another good idea. That worked.
All right, before we leave this area, though, I just want to see... We're definitely going to be coming back here because... Yeah, we need bolt cutters. And then we also have a path this way, it looks like. So let's just see what this leads us to. This is taking me a longer way than I... We're not going to be able to get back up from this. It's fine, we're going to take the risk. I might be able to get back up that, okay. I'm just curious, like, why put this path here?
I'll be hungry later.
All right, we got some lockers here. Nice. A part of me almost wants to light a flare at this point. I'm getting sick of having to crank this thing up.
What have we here?
Yeah, coffee, okay. At least something. Okay, more respirators, or canisters, rather. We haven't really had to use them yet, thankfully, but I assume stockpiling them for a reason, you know what I mean? Ooh, this is rickety. Hey, there's the bolt cutters. Cool.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, so I certainly cannot go that way. So I guess we just have to follow the path and... hopefully, okay. Here we go. This way. Alright, we're just gonna run through this then, I guess. I don't know if I'm missing anything along the way here, but... No, that doesn't seem right? Maybe? Oh, maybe it is. All right, here we are. Oh, and there's Jace. Oh, okay, so we literally ran all the way around. Okay, nice. I wonder if I potentially had to go that way. Where's Jace? Oh, no, Jace is still over there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a little detour. Why not? All right. How do I, like, reload this respirator? 'Cause I feel like... we're going to need to reload this. Oh, it automatically reloads. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, and look, the elevator's right here. Okay. All right, so... Jace better not be coming this way. So yeah, I think the direction... that they want us to go in up here is going to kind of cut off the toxic gas, and then we'll be able to get to the elevator. I think that's kind of the... I think that's what we're doing here. Oh, wow, these respirators run out really quickly. All right. Well, let's give this a shot.
You leaving me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. Rather wait here by the light anyway.
Okay. But yeah, maybe there's a way to turn off that toxic gas. It's kind of what I'm thinking, hoping. Yeah, we'll take another canister. We also got to watch our food and water situation. We're looking pretty good on the food. The water, we're getting a little bit low. You know what? Let's take the time now to do it. Let's have a little bit of food. Little bit of sodies. But yeah, our weight's looking pretty good. We're at 45 weight out of 77. That's not bad. Usually at this point, I'm encumbered. All right, let's continue. All right, we got a path to the left. And a coffee and a snack to the right. All right, perfect. And we got a water over here. I'll certainly take that. Got a path here. I'm not gonna... maybe I will take the work boots.
I think I can use this.
Nah, you know what? They're fine. No, I didn't mean to take them. Well, that's kind of what we were looking for. I guess we're kind of just following the pipe work here.
Me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep breaths, Jace.
Well, at least the ventilation system is still working in this place, somehow.
All right, so yeah, now I think we have to... Can I just jump down here? Like, is that a possibility? Oh yeah, I should be able to just... There we go, okay. Instead of having to go all the way back around, you know what I mean? Oh, look at Jace running in place. All right, so yeah, here we are, back at the elevator. All right.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you. I don't suppose you have bolt cutters by any chance?
Why'd she ask that? There was nothing there that required bolt cutters. Okay.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals, gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that.
All right, how much further we got in this place? All right.
The sooner we find a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this damn place.
I see another puzzle.
Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is.
All right, so we're going to need to bring that down, which means I got to cross over this.
We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that...
I mean, not without power.
I bet it has a manual. Find a way to unlock the system. Maybe a way across to the other side.
Right. I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure. There's always a key.
Any luck finding that key?
It's just still looking.
Oh my god. I guess I was moving a little too fast for the game. All right. I'm gonna have to go through this, aren't I?
Out of here.
I wish this crank battery had just a little bit longer of a charge. I'm not expecting it to last hours, but at the same time, I mean, come on. All right, there's the crank, or the key, or whatever they want to call it. All right. Let's get on back.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
All right, so now the question is, how do I get back over there? I can't go the original way. I cannot go there. Right? No, I can't go there. There wasn't a path or anything this way, right? No, okay. All right, which means I have no choice. I gotta go back down here. I don't really remember seeing any kind of route, though, to get me back over there, but okay. Is there something up here I was missing? No. Alright, yeah, there's no path this way. No path this way. Yeah, what am I missing here? It's not going to give me the option to use the crank again. Why is this, like, a really hard puzzle for me to figure out? Oh, wait a second. Here we maybe go? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, there's a path down here.
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
as she proceeds to just, like, stop talking. Oh, that's gonna help you? No, I'm not gonna. Oh, man. All right, but at least we're getting back up to her, and then we can kind of continue. At least I think we're getting back up to her. We got a path this way with a backpack. Okay.
Thank goodness.
We getting out of here soon, man?
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
All right, so I guess I'm just going over this. She's gonna come on down. We're gonna go this way. And yeah, here we go at the next elevator. Okay, so are we just like
Jace,
working ourselves?
What's your favorite time?
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
I was gonna say, are we like slowly moving up through the levels? Because I feel like I've seen that sign say level 4 like multiple times already. But I don't know, maybe this is the final one.
Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little... It's a little fringe.
Fringe?
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we're dealing with this time. Let's get the lights going here.
It's only the dark. Nothing to be scared of. Wait, what was that?
Ooh, we got something up here. Ooh, here we go. Access
Mackenzie,
to Suzuki.
Is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
Stop fooling around. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Here, help me. Turn the other handle.
Right.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air.
It's gonna... Oh, no. Oh.
Well... The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that. There it is. Home sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving, but there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
All right, so hopefully Dr. Atwood is here because we have to deliver the message from Jeremiah, right?
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait! I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then. What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah, and things got messy. But Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, the whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room at the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it! That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data. And now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you, Wintermute.
Wintermute?
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie. When she gets like this, it might be days before she comes out of it. We may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
And a kitchen with food, if you're hungry.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it. I never would have made it through that mine without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp. Or...
Good night, Mackenzie.
Night, Jace.
Alright, so it wants us to check out the kitchen and then get some rest. So, even though we are pretty capped up...
Gotta lay down.
I guess we'll check it on out real quick and see if there's anything...
Need to rest soon.
Yeah, we are getting pretty tired. I think I'm gonna leave everything in here for now. Oh my god. There's no way the game is gonna give me access to this, right?
Oh. I haven't seen that much food in...
Oh my god, it will.
Well...
Oh my god!
It's like years.
I mean, I won't do the sardines, but... Whoa. Okay, I better get access to this area a bunch. I need to figure out a way how to find this on survival, because... Geez. Yeah, then you're good to go. Look at all these cups. Suzuki radio telescope. Why didn't Hinterland, right, is the name of the company? Yeah. Why didn't they ever come out with these cups? Oh, that'd have been so cool. I would have loved to get one of those cups. All right. Well, anyways. Okay, so barracks are down this way. Okay. I'm not going to grab any food or anything. I'm just kind of hoping that maybe we're going to be able to stay here for a bit. Oh, we can go through all these lockers? Oh, no. Jeez, look at all these lockers. No, I'm good. Yep. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Huh?
Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
I have to get the hell out of here.
Okay, I will say that cutscene was really cool. Oh man. All right. Yeah, there was a lot to check out here, but I don't know. I think we're still... I honestly think we're looking pretty good. I mean, if they could give us some better clothing, I'd be cool with that. Oh, you know what? Wait. Give me that. No. I don't want to have to keep using this stupid thing. All right. So now we got to go back to... Not in here. This is where Jace slept, so we gotta go this way. It was like through here, right? Oh, we got a note. Excavation log, day 74. The blasting crew had to stop work again today. It's a slow progress, but they tell me the density of the rock is unlike anything they've seen before. Brittle in places, but diamond hard in others. I'm no engineer, but it's creating some unique challenges for keeping us on time and under budget. We know the required depth the scientists demanded we hit, but they won't tell us why. Compartmentalization, they call it. I'm sure some government lawyer invented that word just for guys like me. In any case, we push on. The team arrives next week to see how effective the shielding will be. Physicists from back east somewhere. Their verdict seems to carry all weight of this project. We will see. K. Rice, project manager. Okay. Interesting. All right, anything else here?
That's not the right way.
All right, so I guess I was going the right way before. Oh, in here. Here we go.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message?
John?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next Aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened Aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
Alright, so Dr. Atwood is a pretty interesting character. I can understand the... I don't know how to put it. I don't want to say the little bit of... I know this isn't really going to make sense, but the dryness in her voice, where it's like, all right, deal with my problems, and then you'll get all your stuff. Like, oh, wait, that's the exit. Okay, wait, where is the supply? Is this the supply room down here? No. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure that we get our hands on supply room. Okay, cool.
Time to gear up.
Oh, thank you. What is... Wait a second, a shotgun?
Can't be too careful. Better safe than sorry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's something new. Oh, gosh. I'm horrible with guns in this game. Now they're going to give me a shotgun? All right, if they're giving me a shotgun, how bad is it going to be out here?
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, cleaning kit too. Okay. Cloth for when we get attacked by things. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they've lined everything up for us. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they are giving us everything. Crampons, definitely. Those are huge. No, I don't want to break that down. Oh, wow, yeah, no, they're kind of expecting us to... All right, well, our weight's going to be pretty bad now. I think I'm going to do my best to try to... Oh, yeah, look at this. I think I'm going to... Once we kind of grab everything from here, I'm going to kind of throw stuff on the ground of stuff we don't need. Especially this crank. I am sick of this thing already. All right, like I said, we're going to grab everything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll kind of build our character up. And apologies, it's a little tough to see at the moment, guys. I'm kind of done with this crank. All right. We have the shotgun. Alright, what do we got in the lockers?
This will come in handy.
Like I said, I'm taking everything. Give me the technical... Ooh, the technical backpack? Oh, nice! Okay. actually probably should take... Yeah, I'm gonna take all of it. I keep saying I'm gonna take everything and figure it out. Alright, I almost missed the hatchet. That would have been bad. Alright, there's... Alright, I think we're good with everything on the floor. Now it's just a matter of the lockers.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, how bad is this gonna be?
Be careful out there. Everything depends on you now.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
All right, here we go. Okay, thankfully we're a little warm right now. Taking a look over our gear real quick. Overall, not looking too bad here. Most of the stuff is repaired 100%. Some of it is in the 80s. We do have a couple backups just in case, including gloves, including the jacket, including pants, including long johns, and including the shoes. Surprisingly enough, after going through everything and kind of getting rid of stuff that we don't need and what we do need, what potentially we might need, we are at 87 in weight, so we're actually not encumbered, which is kind of crazy. Now, taking a look at the map here, looks like we need to pretty much just head in this direction, it looks like. Do we have any other options, potentially? No. Okay, so we're just going this way. I'm a little nervous because the fact they're giving us a shotgun tells us what the heck are we going to be experiencing out here, because here I thought that Timberwolves were going to be our biggest problem. Are we dealing with something worse than Timberwolves? Like radiated bears or something? I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, well, there's only one way to find out, and that's by going through this door right here and making sure we keep it locked at all times. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. One thing I noticed with the shotgun, too, is it's not a double barrel or anything, so after each shot, we have to reload. Oh my gosh. We have a time limit? I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time... Okay, where is Substation 3? Okay, Substation 3 is right here. Why wouldn't it want me to do the furthest one first and then start working my way back? You know what I mean? All right, well, there's the substation. How do we get in there? Oh, am I going to have to loop around like this, potentially? It's not like it's, like, right in front of me. No, okay, we're going to have to loop around. Oh, boy. Is there going to be... Oh, there we go, okay. So, if I only have 2 hours and change, should I start running, maybe? A little nervous doing that because we are going to be wasting a lot of energy running. Okay, so it's just normal wolves. say they have a bigger aggro. Because there's no Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Wait, he's biting me. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh, I'm screwed. We already have torn clothing? Oh my God, really?
Get away!
Oh, you gotta fill up the entire meter too for them to run away? Ruined wool toque already. You've gotta be kidding me. I can't even get a shot off on these guys. Thank you. Oh. You gonna try it, dude? I have 13 shots left. This is not gonna go well for me. It took me 5 shots to take 1 down. Yeah, there better not be a Timberwolf. Look at him. He's actually walking this way. That is crazy. Uh-oh. Now, how much time are we at? Yeah, we're almost under 2 hours now. Okay, I need to have a coffee. I might be using some of those stims too, honestly. I'm curious how many times this is going to take me. Hopefully the bunny rabbits aren't, like, radiating. Oh, man. All right, what do I do here? Oh, there's a path. Okay, we got to go this way. All right, go, 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 go. All right, yeah, we can't really take any time or anything. We kind of just have to keep booking it a bit. And I just keep making sure that the shotgun's loaded. Yeah, this is going to be difficult for me. All right, so there's the substation. Why do I feel like there's going to be wolves, like, right here? Oh, wow. Okay. Cool, let's go. That's what I was talking about. Really? Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, my gosh. All right, reload. Thank you. Oh. There better be more shotgun shells. There's no way we're getting through this. And this better be the right substation. If this isn't, we're in trouble. All right, give me a light source. Give me a light source.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, so it's not that. Oh, thank you. Yes, give me something else. Just give me options. Give me shotgun shells too, please. Oh, there we go. 2? 2.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're going to be a little encumbered, but I wonder if they're kind of telling us to use the... Ooh, what is that? Thick wool sweater.
That'll come in handy.
I mean, we already lost a hat. Okay, we're okay. We'll take the water. Cool.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, we'll take these stems. Yeah, I wonder if they're kind of telling us, like, hey, just stem it out at this point. No, we're more than good in the food and water department than the...
I think I can use
I'll
this.
take that. Alright, I need shotgun shells, though, badly. I will take that, actually. And we are going to take the time to fix that. Alright, activate.
Hope that worked.
Oh, no, you're giving me marine flares? Where's the phone?
That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff.
I hear the phone. Where is it?
That hurts so much.
Yeah, I literally just went through that steam, too. Oh, here it is.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jace?
Just saw the light for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Alright, there is a note here. Plant engineer's log, page ripped from a notebook. The reduced team size means we can't reactivate the system safely without going outside from station to station. I've made this trip 3 times this season already, and it's getting colder. Up and down the ridge, and the wolves. I can hear them even if they stay out of range of my rifle. That big dish on the hill looking down on us doesn't help much either. Who's paying for all this? A power plant I'm holding together with a spit and duct tape attached to a facility that was put on ice 20 years ago? None of it makes sense. Name scratched out. I'm also reading this fast because we don't have a crazy amount of time either. Okay. Unfortunately, we did get burned, so let's see if we can do anything to repair that at the moment. So I am getting a little nervous here. Apply the bandage. Is that going to help? Did that do anything? No, how do you... Oh, okay, you have to use painkillers. Okay. Painkillers, there. All right, cool. Let's go. Next one.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, you are not, Mackenzie.
No time to waste. One down.
All right, so let's take a look at the map. So if we go straight through here... Okay, so then the next one is like that. Okay, that's not too bad. This third one's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay. But the second one just seems like we head straight up here, and then we should be looking pretty good. I might be drinking another coffee. Yeah, let's do that.
Steam starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned me about. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Follow the steam pipes. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. can't go that way, which means I am going to have to climb. Great. I knew it couldn't have been that easy, right? And you can probably go that way if you don't want to climb, but... where is this going to take me? How is this going to work? I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to have to trust it. All right, how much weight? I have to drop 10 pounds of weight? Jesus. Okay, we're going to drop one of these. I'm going to use one of these right now. I am going to drink one of these. I am going to... I don't know what I can drop for the 10 pounds. That's crazy. I mean, if I drop all my water, that gets us... Okay, screw it. It's water. Sorry. So tired after this. This really better be the right way. Alright, what do we got in here just to see? No. Yes. 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 Cool. Alright, let's get the revolver out here just to have this loaded too. All right, we got 3 hours and 25 minutes. The last one's going to be really far out, so I think it's kind of one of those things that you want to get through these first two. Oh, no. You want to get through these first two as quickly as possible. By the way, where are we going? Like, how is this... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we got a ways. All right, we got to start running. Great. That hurts. You know what, let's take a look at this for a second. What are these military stems? Only use in extreme circumstances to restore condition. We have 4 of these. We might be using one of those pretty soon. Well, you know what? I don't really have to look for the wolves. Because you know they're going to find us, so... But I'll admit, I'm actually very surprised there's no wolves out here. All right, we are under 3 hours. There's a wolf out there. All right. Let's see how far... we can be before it aggroes. It's gonna aggro right now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it didn't aggro. Okay. Oh, never mind. I am cutting it a little too close on that, but I feel like I have to. All right, where the hell am I going here? Not this way. It doesn't look like there's a path there. I think it's on the other side of this. Okay, and we're gonna have to deal with this wolf. Oh, there's another one.
I'm going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time.
Okay. Did I not hit him? Oh, shoot. How is that not... Okay. I mean... Great. Where... I'm gonna actually die from this because I can't get this meter up. Yep. That's ridiculous. Granted, yes. Why is the pistol in the first option? That's silly.
Need some first.
Yeah, and I gotta deal with this guy right away. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Thank you. All right, let's get some heals going. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the emergency stim. We need to move it. I need the peroxide. I need painkillers, I think, right? And I need another bandage. And I need a emergency stim. And a coffee, along with dropping anything that's completely and utterly broken at this point. Okay, let's go. That better be the only group of wolves that I have to deal with, because if not... Yeah, we've got 2 hours. Oh, shoot. Come on, get your breath back. How far are we? Oh no, we still got a ways. Okay. Yeah, we're about halfway right now. I think we'll get there, but my worry is getting to the last one. And once we get to the last one, are we gonna have to run all the way back? Like that's gonna... Oh my God. I missed him. I missed this friggin'... Come on, Wolf. Let's just do it. Thank you. All right, we gotta go. Is this potentially a shortcut? I'm gonna take it. Great. Are you kidding me? It's not, is it? No, it is not. You know what? Screw it. I need to make up some time anyways. We're trying it. Oh, this was a mistake. Yeah, I don't know after doing all this how much of a shortcut this was, but might be. All right, go. Why do I feel like we just went in a circle? I'm going the wrong way, that's why. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Unless that's the substation right there, but I don't think we're that... Ooh, I do see a fence over there. As long as there's only one. Shotgun's already loaded. Thank you. Get up. Let's go. Run. Alright, let's see real quick here. Yeah, okay. This way. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit better with the wolves. Not much better, but... Alright, come on. Alright, we get in over here. Okay. Alright, we have the button over there. I'm just going to take a minute and see if there's anything we can... We're definitely going to need coffee. Energy drink might be good. I'm not going to go too crazy with the food. I think we just need more ammo.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking about the food, honestly. To be honest, I think clothes-wise, we're actually pretty good, too. Unless there's something, like, really good. Like, if they give me, like, one of the best things in the game, then fine. But...
Is it food?
Yeah, mark this day down, guys. I am refusing, like, all this loot. Oh, man, what has become of me? No. Alright, let's see. Anything in here? Oh.
What have we here?
Okay, that's a little interesting. I'll take that. That's going to get us really heavy, but that's going to help out armor-wise. But yeah, where are the bullets, guys? Come on. I'll take a look at the time here in a second, too.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I might actually be dropping the ballista vest. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it, actually. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna drop it. It's fine. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Not really wanting revolver ammo. Yes, there we go. Shotgun slugs. This and another shotgun.
Let's hope I never have to use this on anyone.
Okay, so going through our shotguns, we can just drop that one. That's okay. All right. Is there anything else that we need? Yes, these stims. Give me that, please. That's the door to leave. What are we looking at time-wise? 37 minutes. Okay, we really don't have the time. Okay. I'm going to pretty much go ahead and...
Hope nobody needs this.
Okay, I'll take that, actually. I'll pretty much stand in front of this thing, and then I'm going to quickly make some bandages. We have 37 minutes. How many bandages can I make? They take 10 minutes. That'll be 20. That'll be 30. Oh, God, that's cutting it really close, actually. Okay, go. Do it. What? Oh. All right. 4 minutes ago. That's fine. All right, so I'll only make 2 bandages once I get in there. Okay. I'll take the jerky. I'm gonna need some of those emergency stims, so where did I see that? That was the Blackrock thing. Okay. Over this way was the shotgun shells along with the revolver. Not gonna take the gun this time. Over here, I think, was the stim, right? There it is. Not gonna take flares, but ooh, bandages. All right, already 2 bandages. Perfect. No, I think we're good with lantern fuel because we only use it in here. And I think we're good. Okay, so. Oh, and here was the climbing socks. Let's take those.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, and we're good. Okay. All right, so extinguish. I have 53 minutes. Okay, now I have time to do this. We got 4 hours. Okay, so now
there's got to be another way out of here. We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning.
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could be.
Something doesn't feel quite right, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
We'll keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
All right.
I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall.
Oh, I have to get back too? Oh, no.
What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the Aurora, but on the ground.
Oh, no. What am I looking at? I don't even see what he's looking at. Okay, so clearly this is going to be the worst out of all of them. Damn it. And we really don't have a lot of... Okay. Come on. How did... Okay. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Alright, we need to go. Thank you. Okay, so clearly I gotta go this way. I was gonna say, if we're getting wolves this early, we're screwed. Okay, for a second I thought he somehow... okay. I need this, I need this. I need this for the infection. Alright, we gotta go. Certainly doesn't help that now we're gonna deal with a fog all the way. Of course my coffee's not on the hot bar thing. Alright. Maybe I just start taking the stims. I gotta get all the way back though, too.
Follow the pipes. Yeah, they'll show me out of this crazy place.
Yeah, follow the pipes. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy biome right now. Follow the pipes. Just follow the pipes. Expect to see wolves and just follow the pipes. I was gonna say, there's no way we're already... Oh, of course. Okay. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Two hours and 43 minutes. Okay. How are we looking so far? Okay, we're not that bad. We're not that bad. I feel like at this rate we'll be able to do it, but I do feel like the getting back portion is going to be really, really tough. And I think that's when we'll go ahead and use, like, all of our steps. I mean, we'll just...
It's like I'm stuck in the crazy mountains. Madness. Like mountains of madness.
There better not be, like, something bigger as we get closer. Like a bear or something, right? Because at least so far with the wolves, it's been... Alright, it's been okay handling them. But yeah, this last one, I really hope that they're not going to throw something crazy at us. Let's give ourselves an idea. Okay, we're not too bad.
It's starting to get dark. Gotta go faster.
The pipes go that way, though. Okay, no. I'm gonna follow the road. I'm gonna follow the road. Where? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Come on. Okay. Come on. Really? Alright, boots are ruined. Okay. Let's deal with the sprained ankle. Let's deal with the pain. And let's start running again. Oh my gosh, I have to reload? No! Really? Why did it go around me? I was gonna say, why didn't it just... Ugh. Alright, hopefully that means it's gonna run away. Okay, go. Alright, we actually got to this one with plenty of time. Oh, man. I actually thought this one was going to be the worst, with this being the furthest away, but this one wasn't too bad.
I can always use more food.
Again, I'm not going to bother with the food and stuff right now. Tactical jacket, yeah, you know what? This one's actually in pretty good shape, so I'm gonna drop that tactical jacket. We don't need that. Yes, give me that military stim, because I have a feeling this is gonna be rough getting back. Really? I just need shotgun shells.
I better take this food.
I don't know if that has any bullets in it or not. Let's have a quick look.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, it does not, but neither does ours, so... Alright. Definitely gonna take that. Another revolver. we'll figure out which one we're actually going to take. Painkillers, I think I'm okay, right? Yeah, I'm okay in painkillers. I'm okay in everything else. An hour and 38 minutes, so we still have a little bit of wiggle room to look around and drop some things and all that kind of stuff. No, I don't need that. Okay. Alright, we can drop that. Alright, let's just refuel that up. Drop all the things that are pretty much broken. And... Alright, there we go. Alright, let's activate. Here we go.
That's the last of them.
Okay, so I have to return to Suzuki in 2 hours? Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, let's go around this way. Let's get to the phone, because apparently we gotta talk to them. I already checked this, right? I did. Where is the...
Not this again. Need to find a way out.
Wait a second. I thought there was steam down here that I couldn't get through.
Gotta find my way past this mess.
I just
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Wait a second, what?
Shit, that burns.
Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna be something. That kind of stinks. Let's repair that right away. Steam is gonna be this. I mean, what would have been the other option? Because there was steam down there too, so I guess you just automatically get hit with it.
I see 3 green lights on the board, and a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How are Atwood's preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
Alright, I think it's time for us to have an MRE. Let's drink a soda. Just to get everything pretty topped up. Let's drink a coffee.
Good. It worked.
Alright, let's reload this, and then we have to get back in an hour and 27 minutes now? Oh my gosh, from the phone calls and stuff. That's insane. Use. Let's go. I don't really have the time. Hey, do that again. And here's the thing, too.
Tastes funny, like metal in my mouth.
Interesting. Here's the thing, too. I really don't have time to...
Oh, shit.
Look at the map. So, yeah, especially with an hour and 13 left, we just have to hope that the path is correct. Hope we don't make any wrong turns. Hope we don't really run into too many wolves. You know what? Screw this. Let's just pop everything in us. Is there something that I can take that... I think there is, actually, right? Just the regular stems. Yeah, screw it. We're just going to take all of it. We're going to be so drugged up by the time we get back. All right, there's a wolf or something, okay. Hopefully that's good news. Hopefully that's like one of the wolves that... There's another wolf right there. That actually is getting me really nervous.
What the hell was that?
What do you mean, what was that? No, they did not add the cougar into this. Oh, there's no way I'm going to survive this now. I have...
Oh, shit! Is that what I think it is?
Where? What? I don't see the damn thing. Oh, we are screwed.
I'm feeling so drained.
Drink it.
Cougar.
Yeah, where? Okay, so I've never been able to take this out in survival. So, we're done. There's no way I get through this. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh no, we're coming up to it. Oh wait. Is it? I don't even know what direction it is. Oh, wait, there's the gate. Go, 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 go.
Get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
Close it. I didn't even have to deal with the cougar. Yes! It would have been nice seeing it, but at the same time... Absolutely no shot that we would have survived, so... Yeah, hearing that cougar... Oh my god, sent me chills down my spine. The amount of times in survival that I heard that. Alright. Well, I'm glad we're back. And here we go.
You did it, Mackenzie!
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble. Now, do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
The program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more, for good luck.
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
Alright, go with Jace to the tuner room.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, you know what? Might as well, because we're about to pass out, so might as well just give us our energy back.
Could they have built a more confusing space?
I don't know about you guys, but I feel this walk right now would have done really good with a little more conversational piece, you know what I mean? I don't know, I feel like with this long walk, this could have been a time that Jace or even Mackenzie could have talked about, like, why he's up here. Like, I don't know, I feel like this could have had a lot more, maybe than thanking each other
This place
for...
is old, but it has good bones.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It just feels kind of empty, you know? Like, with this long of a walk, this should have been a thanking each other and, like, you know, how far they've gone together. I don't know. Does that make sense? Let me know in the comments, guys. What do you think? Alright, here we are at the tuner room, though. Alright, here we go.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up. That Aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like magic, really. Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility. Staggering.
But yeah, I can't put my finger on it, but it's missing something conversationally, you know what I mean?
The people who built this had no idea how important it would be someday.
I am walking a little bit too fast, though, for her, so... Trying to, like, start up, slow down, start up, slow down.
Well, well, there she is. The Suzuki Radio Telescope. Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the Aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs a signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes. Something big. It's happening.
Get ready, Mackenzie.
Okay, where am I going, though? Adjust the telescope so Jace can... Okay. So I guess I'm going out here?
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
Okay, so clearly gotta go through this. All right, look for the wheel. Here's the wheel. Okay.
Here we go. 141 degrees.
Oh, I see. 141. Oh! Oh, God. This is going to be like... There's no quicker way to do this?
Now get to the next one.
What's the next one? What, there's like another wheel?
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here.
What's taking so long down there?
Where's the damn wheel?
There it is.
The dish is huge.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay, 67 degrees.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on, you sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down.
All right, so let's go through here. There's the last wheel. Perfect. I think
156, Mackenzie.
156.
Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
What was the number? 156?
Now, Mackenzie.
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
It's coming now. All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
You did brilliant work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data flow, ensure it comes in a continuous flow, uninterrupted.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems, and it takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll... Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload or emergency shutdown.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light. Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K-index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read.
Do you want me to grab a printout and
Could it be a G10?
Is there something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
I like a good story.
I think we deserve some answers.
Very well. In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s, there wasn't enough power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision without the benefit of modern tools or equipment. Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's Fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north. Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply walk off the deck of the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly, but things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas. The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the In Tenebris back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's dedication. But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur. But even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, but of course people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
Ah, this explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
Nobody would believe me. Except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him. Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the Dew Line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. Then when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies, and they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, he actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive. And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here?
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you, to be close to you, to keep watch.
He's been here ever since, close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the Aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear. And when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself. But he sent me to warn you. He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
He sent you in his place. And it's a good thing he did, because now we have the final piece. This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington-level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for geomagnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not important.
Dr. Atwood, do we know the terminus?
We do, my dear.
And when is it coming? Do we have time to prepare?
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years. Wintermute tried to warn us 150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone. Nature is changing, and soon we'll begin to see the impact on people. We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years. A new dark age. The long dark. And what humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case? And what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. A child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese, Cold War stuff.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded dorms and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here, back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
Okay. That... that was a lot to take in. Wow. Okay. Alright, it is the middle of the night, though, so... I'm wondering if we can sleep first. I'm hoping we're going to be able to sleep first. Because I would hate to have to go out in the middle of the night, you know what I mean? Which way do we go, by the way? It's not this way. Yeah, I'd hate to be in this region dealing with an Aurora, so... this is the supply room. Where could we sleep? Yeah, we don't actually have a bunker or anything, so... Or we don't have a bedroll, rather. Alright, how do I get back to... where the food and stuff was? Because maybe there'll be beds over there. Washroom, tuna room. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, the kitchen, the barracks. Okay, yeah. Nope, nothing there. Here we go. Here are the beds. All right, sweet. Is that something I can take or no? No. Okay. You guys aren't going to give me access to the beds?
I could use this.
Really? That kind of stinks. Wow, so they want us kind of, or the game at least wants us leaving like right now. All right, well, I guess that's what we're gonna do, right? I mean, we don't really have a choice. You're not gonna let me just sleep on a chair or something? I'd rather go out after the Aurora is done, if I'm gonna be honest. I believe we have more than enough food and water, so I'm not really concerned. My worry is having to go out and dealing with, like, Aurora wolves and all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, no, I'm not going to get access to anything. Wow. All right. Never mind. I guess we're just going to try to get to Perseverance Mills as quickly as possible.
This is your patient. And in case you're thinking of letting him die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid.
You don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor. I'll do whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son. He dies, she dies, and then you die.
He's lost a lot of blood, and his injury looks infected. There's a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio. Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much. You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance. There's medical supplies there.
Where is it?
Along the old logging roads, north of Desperation Bay. Very rough terrain. It won't be a fast trip on foot.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies and I'll be right back. And then we'll get Freya out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Heller, go with her.
Boss!
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back. And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
Be careful, Astrid.
Look, we've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm freezing. Gotta warm up before I go any further.
I guess we can stop for a bit.
Listen, lady. Hey, look, a train.
Okay. All right, so retrieve the trauma kit. So we're here. Where are we? No, seriously, where are we? No, there's no shot that's us right there. What the heck? We gotta do this whole journey to get here? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I guess. I don't know what we're looking to do, but I guess we'll have a look around here before we start going. All right, he's looking at the train, so maybe we got to do something with that.
Damn, what an ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool. Bet this track leads to the SAW station.
If I could just get this old steam engine working, it would save us a lot of time.
Sure would beat walking. But it looks to be missing some control parts. Throttle, maybe?
Must be around here somewhere.
Well, good luck with that. I'll just be over here, looking for some way to thaw out.
Gee, thanks for your help.
Anytime, lady.
All right, so how are we encumbered right now? Oh my gosh, it's all the stuff from earlier in the episode. That's why we're encumbered. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of gear right now. Okay. I think we can start dropping a little bit of the gear just to kind of lighten our load here a bit. Yeah, because right now we're at 80 out of 66. Oh, I lost my buff. Shoot. We got some coal around here. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think this is going to be easy enough to... No, of course not. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I see what it wants us to do. All right. We're going to have to go up here, loop around, get up on the roof, and then come on down or something. Okay, I got you.
This'll come in handy.
I do like how the story's kind of going back and forth, you know? We got a little bit of Astrid's story, then we got a little bit of Mackenzie, and now we're back at Astrid. So it's nice seeing how both stories are going to eventually collide, you know? Alright, we got a little bit of food here. We'll take that, I guess. We'll check you. You got anything on you?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, we're good. No, I'm not going to bother with the flares at this point. I'm all flared out. Alright, no, I'm going to leave that there too. I'll take the cloth. Yeah. Alright.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, so what are we looking for here? We're looking for something like a throttle or something like that, they said? I'm kind of hoping this throttle will be just out in the open here, you know what I mean? Make my life a little easier. All right.
take it.
Yeah, a lot of coal. But I didn't see any throttle. So what am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing the room with the throttle in it.
This must be what I need to get the train going.
All right. Nah, I think we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see what we're going to need to get this train going. Oh, you know what?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know, there was some gasoline. We also have a lot of coal around here. Is it going to be almost like a steam engine kind of thing? Or it's going to take coal to run or something like that? Let's see. Alright, so where do we put this lever? It's not really... Oh, there we go. Repair.
That should do it. Now to get a fire started in the firebox.
Okay. Alright, so unfortunately I can't rest right now. I was really hoping to see if maybe we can rest and then kind of deal with this in the morning, but apparently that's not a thing. So we're going to have to start the fire here. We have no tinder. Wonderful. Okay, let's go find tinder then. Which I think there's some right there. But yeah, we are really heavy right now. Well, I'll take a bandage. Perfect. All right, but yeah, I think with the amount of coal and everything that we have, I think we're going to be looking pretty good here, but who knows? I guess if we find coal on the way too, might as well keep stocking up, you know? All right, but there we go. And we're going to use accelerate, of course, to get this started. Okay. Use coal to get the steam train firebox
so the fire's
temperature
going,
up to 125
the steam pressure
degrees
should start
to
building any minute
pressure.
now.
Okay.
You coming?
So, I just got this fire going. Finally starting to feel my feet again.
You aren't worried I'll run off somewhere?
You? Nah. You won't leave your friend to die.
I'll be back as soon as I find the trauma kit.
Better hurry. Tick-tock.
All right, I don't know how many I should be putting in here. I'm not really seeing any pressure or anything build up. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're watching that. It's at 223 right now. Okay, no, so we're going to have to add a bunch.
Gotta get the pressure up. Then release the brake. And...
Oh, we're good. Okay, I can release the brakes. Okay, so toggle brake. Move through the gears to increase the train speed or something. Okay. Nope, not that way. All right, here we go.
It works.
Okay. Slower, fast. Going fast will break through obstacles. Okay, so we need to go fast here. We gotta break through this obstacle. Alright, cut it back down to 1. Alright, how are we looking? 320, 319. Okay.
fun.
I agree. This is actually kind of fun. All right, we have an obstacle coming up. Crank it up to 2. Oh gosh, there's a deer crossing right now. Oh gosh. Okay, now the deer was hanging on for its dear life. For its dear life? Okay, let's see. Got another obstacle coming up. Let's throw 1 in there. And let's get this up. Alright, this isn't that bad so far.
Switching yard.
Alright. Oh, wait. I see what we need to do. Okay. Let's have a look at the map real quick. Alright, I have to exit the vehicle. Oh, we are going to be moving so slow. Okay. I think I need to go... Alright, we're going to switch this. And see what that does for us. Alright, so... Toggle the brakes. Shift up. That. Alright, cool. So it's kind of like a little mini game. Okay, cool.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like at the first gear, we're not going to go as quickly, but we're not going to burn through the fuel as quickly either. But yeah, we do need to bring this up a little bit. Okay. We're at 309 right now. We better start finding some coal along the way here, because... Ooh, is that coal? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly run back if that's some coal. Oh, of course, I can't freaking move. I'm pretty sure I saw some coal over here. You know what? This was a mistake. Because I bet the amount of fuel that's burning right now is not going to make a difference. That's not coal, is it? Stone, no! Oh, man, that was a waste. Shoot. All right, let's get back on here. I might just have to throw all of it in there and hope for the best right now, because...
More coal to get the pressure up.
Yep. Toggle lean out? Oh, that's cool. Toggle brakes, let's shift up. I can lean out, that's actually kind of cool. So I can see a little bit better, okay. Yeah, I like that. We're at 340 right now. Like, is that coal right there? I feel like I'm about to pass some coal again. Yeah, like, that looks like coal. Alright, it's 2 things of coal, which... Yeah, not sure if it was really worth getting out over that, but... Come on, get back. We're gonna pop those 2 in right away. We gotta pick it up because we got this. We got this coming up. All right, we're probably gonna have to slow down here a bit. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna bump into this. Alright. We're gonna back up. Come on, leave. All right, there we go. See, looking at the path, how much further do we have? We still got a ways. All right, there better be some coal coming up because we're running out.
The fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal. I need more coal.
All right, hopefully I went the right way. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, we only have 2 coal left though, so... Alright, we're gonna need to ride this out as fast as possible. Alright, so which way do we need to go right now? And which way is it currently going to take us? Okay, so it's going to take us this way.
Alright. Pressure up.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to just leave for now. We do have some wolves here, so we got to keep that in mind. Come on. you going. All right. All right, let's see if we can find some coal. Yeah, there's a little bit over here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to hang out here for a bit and just stock up a little. That's 3 coal. 4. Oh, we got a bin over there. Cool, okay. If we could just take care of this wolf coming up. Okay, but yeah, I see what we need to do. What? How did that not shoot in the face? Oh my gosh. I felt like that was perfect. All right, well, he's gonna die anyway, so we should be okay. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, it's just pain. Okay, good. Not an infection. Good, 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 good. Because, yeah, I just realized we don't actually have anything for infection. That could be a problem. Okay. Coal, coal. Coal, coal, coal.
I think I can use this.
I didn't realize there was another wolf over here, too, so... Definitely have to keep that in mind. Okay, so... we need to push this truck, go through this snowbank. Once we get down there, we'll link back up with that, and then we need to go straight. Okay. Alright, I hope we have enough coal in order to get this done. Oh, there's more over here. Perfect. Okay. After this, we should be pretty good. Perfect. Now we need to back up. Get off here. Alright, break through this. Slow down for a second. Just to see where this is going to take us, which I assume it's going to take us left. Yes, it is. Okay. Back up. All right, after we finish this one, I think we're good to go after this. So let's set this. Now, I don't know if we're going to need the coal again. I really hope we don't have to come all the way back. But I guess we'll see what happens. All right. So let's toggle the brake, shift up, lean out. We'll blow the horn. And there we go. I think we're pretty good at this point. I think it's just kind of smooth sailing from here. We got a little more debris. There's the wolf from earlier that we shot.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
We're on neutral. I was wondering why we were going so slow. All right, we're gonna have to pick it up and break through the snowbank, aren't we? Oh wait, are we gonna go left? Oh no, we're good. All right.
Fire's in hot pressure. Need more coal. Okay. Looks like this is the end of the line. The SAR station must be around here somewhere.
Cool. All right. Got a little more coal if we need it. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I wonder if this will work.
This stuff will come in handy.
Let's leave all the coal there. And why don't we put all of our coal in there too, just so we can move around a little bit better, right? All right, so where do we need to go now in order to get this trauma kit? Ooh, do we go up there? Oh gosh, what is that? Is that like lightning or something going on there? That's weird. Alright. Let's check the station first and see if there's anything of importance. There's a corpse, okay. No. Oh, we got some more coal here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Nope, we are just going to go ahead and add that in. Yeah, we got 27 coal for the way home. We should be looking really good there. All right, let's see. What do we need, if anything? I don't really see anything here, so maybe not. I was kind of assuming there'd be like a key or something, but all right, I guess not. Let's start heading up there then. All right, so how do we get up there is the question. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, so here we are at the SAR station.
There it is. The helicopter. That must be the SAR station.
Not the building? We're not going to check out the building? No, we're checking out the building. What do you mean? Gotta check out the building. Ooh, we got more flares. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Not going to take the distress pistol because we already have one.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really see too much here to work with. Okay. Does that tell me we're not going to get access to the actual building? No. No access to the building. All right. But alrighty, what do we have here? Some flare shells, certainly we'll take those. Trauma kit, there we go.
Found it! The trauma kit. Might be enough to give Donner a fighting chance.
Alright, paper fragment.
Get back quickly. It's starting to get dark.
Batteries all seem drained. Even the good ones I had shipped in last summer. All this damn equipment just sitting here, dead. We know people are hurting since the lights in the sky showed up, so we're closing up here. Zoe made the long trek into Perseverance and back, and things seemed quiet there, she said. The plan's to go inland, and then head south to one of the other hamlets along the coast. Probably, we figure they may have some equipment that's still working. Maybe get the word out to the mainland about what the hell's going on out here. Alright, there we go. And nothing else. It is getting dark. Oh man, this looks so nice though. Alright, well. Yeah. Let's get on back down to the train. Ooh, what is this thing? Yeah, like, where is this gonna take us? Why put this here if there's no use for it? You know what I mean? Yeah, let's have a quick look before we head on down. I'm gonna run to, just to... Oh, shoot. I mean, we got a nice view, but... Oh. Dang. Oh, we got a body here. Okay. You gonna have anything important in you?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh yeah, no, you had a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Let's work ourselves back down to the train.
Well, that whole train ride was unexpected. There's no simple machines like this to work.
Okay, and we are finally back. Jeez. Alright, that took a lot longer than I expected. But here we are. Alright. And of course, there's Cole sitting right there. Wonderful. Alright, where is Heller? I think he's over here, right?
Looks like he's still by his fire.
Alright, well that makes things a little easier for us. Ooh, I don't know what's going on with this lighting right now. Is that like part of the Aurora? Or it looked like lightning.
Hey, you made it. What the hell took you so long?
I mean, there were complications, of course.
Yeah, tell that to Mathis. You find what you need?
Yes, I think so. We better get back to the clinic.
Yeah. Sure hope Donner's still alive. For your sake.
You and me both. You were smart to let the others go. I told you hostages were unnecessary.
You just worry about fixing Donner.
There. That should do it.
Is he gonna live?
For now.
That's not good enough, Doctor.
Look, I could lie and tell you he's gonna be fine just to get you off my back and get my friends out of here, but the truth is he's been injured. Badly. Without better equipment, I can't say for sure what's happening inside his body. If there's internal bleeding, which I suspect there is, what I just did for him might be enough to slow it down, but not to stop it. Eventually, he's gonna need more help than I can give him.
Maybe there's something that can help Donner. In your special metal case?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Doctor, you are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out? You think I didn't figure out that you were what Mackenzie's been looking for all this time?
You leave him out of it.
Oh, but he's very much a part of it. I knew there had to be more to it. Why would a hard-headed pilot like him care so much about carrying a metal case halfway across this frozen hellscape? Mackenzie's a Boy Scout, but he's not stupid. He did it for you.
Look, I have no idea
what I'm talking about, right? So this case, whatever's in it, must be really important.
I have nothing to say about it.
You think I'm playing around, Doctor?
Please, I've done everything you asked. Just let my friends go.
What is in the case, Doctor?
Nothing.
You know, I'm getting tired of asking.
It's nothing that can help Donner.
Then tell me what I want to know, or I go back to that bar and I start hurting people, starting with your friends.
It's a cure. Or it might be.
A cure for what?
A cure for what I think is coming.
The hell does that mean?
I'm not 100% sure. But I think this Aurora, it's changing things. People. It's going to change all of us.
In your case, is that some kind of medicine? Vaccine?
It might be.
Well then, another reason I need to find and kill that damn pilot once and for all. Because at one point, I had this case in my hands and he stole it from me. Boys, round up the crew. It's time to go. Keep the doctor, kill the rest. Lock him in that bar and just light it up. Like that school back in Milton where this all started.
No! My friends, the people here, they're not part of this!
Then we go after the pilot and the case, and we finish this off once and for all.
You bastard!
Oh, you have no idea. We're gonna have fun, Doctor, you and I.
Mathis? Mathis? Something's wrong.
What? Donner?
Dad?
I'm here, my boy.
I saw it.
Saw what, son?
Lights. The lights. They called to me. And I found water. Black water. It was all lights and black water. And then nothing. Nothing. But dark.
You let him die. You let him die. You let him die!
Time to go. Hey, Jerry! I said it's time to go!
I don't know. I feel like hurting them some more.
No time!
Fine. Let's get out of here.
I can't leave them behind. My friend and her child, they need my help, and the rest of the people aren't safe either.
Take her. I'll round up everyone I can.
Hurry.
You have to take me where?
There's someone you need to see.
Who? Is it Mackenzie? Is he still alive?
Come on, you scab. Shake it off, we have work to do.
But what about for Sean?
Nothing we can do for him. Take these flares, round up the others, find the doctor, and burn it all to the ground.
She's here. I gotta find Astrid before Mathis does.
Alright, so we need to infiltrate the town, sneak by or take down the marauding convicts. Alright, so can I go this way or do I have to loop a different way? I guess I have to loop, okay. Alright, let's see where we need to go here. Oh, there's somebody right there. Okay, let's take a look at the map and see exactly where they want us to go here. I mean, there's nothing on the map indicating where I need to go. Alright.
Gotta sneak past this guy.
Sneak past sentry convicts. Some convicts can be choked and taken down from behind. Okay. Alright, kind of where I am right now. I can't really... I can jump on them. Yeah, see, I can't get through here. So I can't really go after this guy from behind. Alright.
When the dirty work, as usual.
Do I have anything I can use here? I was thinking maybe, like, throw a rock or something, you know?
Give up, do they? What the hell did you come out
Right.
So much smoke and fire. I gotta find Astrid and get the hell out of here.
Okay, there's somebody over there.
Ah, damn it. Burns. Ah, that hurts so much.
Alright, well, that wasn't a good start.
That hurts so much.
Alright, so maybe... Nah, I can't go this way.
The pain.
How do I get around this person?
Damn convicts. Gotta avoid being seen.
Can't make out. What the hell? Who's out there? You better run!
Burning.
What's that? Who's out there? You can't hide forever! We're gonna burn you all.
Alright, I guess we'll go this way then.
His back is to me. Now's my chance.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Take down. Can I take his torch? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, so where are we going to end up going here? I kind of assumed we'd be trying to get to the bar, right? But maybe not.
Gotta get by this guy.
Can I just get by him like
Burn
this?
it all down, he says.
Alright, that was easy. Alright, takedown number 2. Alright, I can't get back to that other guy.
Can't go that way.
So let's go this way. Alright, so there's a guy right there.
Can't feel my hands.
I sure can't pick him.
How am I going to take this guy down?
What's that? You can't make out freaking painting. What the hell? The hell is out there? Murder and mayhem to warm me up.
Alright, maybe we can loop this way instead? No. Can't loop back here. Alright, I guess we can go this way then. So, what would we be going for in this direction?
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Maybe we're heading up to... what's her name? Is that Jane's house?
No time to waste. Gotta take him out.
You know what? I could go back and choke this guy out. I'm gonna go back.
I see you.
End of the freaking world.
Wait,
out
what?
here.
How? All right, fine. He shouldn't have been able to see me, but... Oh, it put me all the way back here? Oh. All right, let's just stick to the plan then. Back onto the road here, and yeah, it looks like we're heading up to Jane's house, right? I feel like that's her name. All right, let's get up here. See if we can officially find
Jane Yang.
Yeah. Okay.
Astrid's friend.
Yeah.
As This must be the house.
Oh, jeez. Alright, if Astrid was here... This was a kid's room. Okay, they're evacuated at least. Bathroom. I think this was Astrid's bedroom. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Astrid! Can you hear me?
Jeez. Can I... Okay, I can get through here, I think. Yeah. Are we just trying to get out of the house now at this point? Oh, well. Well, never mind then.
Mathis.
Looks like we're even, pilot. Here. You almost forgot this.
I have to find her. She's still here somewhere.
I know. We got her out.
You found her?
Yep. Seems you two have friends who do, well, just about anything to help you out.
I can't believe you found her.
She's waiting for you. Let me take you to her, Mackenzie.
Is it really you?
I brought something for you.
I thought I'd lost you forever.
Nothing is forever.
We have to go.
Yeah, I know. The radio telescope.
Jace, she filled me in. Said we could be safe there for a while. From what's coming.
Do you know what's coming?
A kind of darkness that we may never recover from. I think it's affecting our memories. I need more time to study it, but what's in this case might buy us some time.
We'll have time to work on it when we get to the radio telescope.
Yes. Let's go there. Now.
Jace. Jeremiah. Take her. You have to go with them now.
Wait. Go with them? What do you mean? Where are you going?
Go with them. To the telescope. I'll be right behind you. There's one last thing I have to do.
right, record a radio message for the apocalypse survivors. Okay, oh, so we're going to head up to... Okay, thank you, Xbox. All right, so... I guess we're heading up to the little radio station over here. And I guess we're just going to record a message there for anyone who survived. Okay, yeah. I don't know why he couldn't tell her that, though. I don't know. Why keep that a secret? I don't know. But anyways, all right. Oh, and you know what? This wouldn't have gotten burned down or anything because it's so far outside of town. It's not like Mathis would have known about this, right? I wonder what happened to the kid, though, that was living here. What was his name? The conspiracy theory guy.
I don't know if anyone's out there. I don't know if this radio is even working. But if you can hear this, take shelter immediately. Get underground, as deep as you can. Take food, water, all the supplies you can find. The lights in the sky, the Aurora, it's changing us. Changing the wildlife, changing our minds, confusing us, making us see things, making us forget. If you see the lights in the sky, stay underground. It's not safe. I'm not sure when help will come, or if it'll ever come. We might be on our own for a while. So, take care of each other. Because, in the end, each other might be all we have. And all we've ever had. I'm gonna loop this message for as long as I can. Be safe out there. And good luck to us all. Love you, Jack. miss you. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
If anyone's out there.
I don't know if this radio is even working. But if you can hear this, take a shelter immediately.
Oh!
We doing this again?
Remember back in the prison? I told you I would destroy everything you love. Remember?
Yeah. I remember.
Well, now I've seen who you love. Now I understand what drove you all this way. I've seen her. I had her in my hands, and I almost killed her. She got away. But you see, I know where she is. I know where to find her. And it's time to finish what we started.
He'll come.
He'll be here.
I think I see something.
Looks like a torch.
Someone with a torch coming up the pass.
It must be him.
Maybe he found the others in town. Ones we missed?
Looks like we have company.
No!
One more step, and I'll put you in the ground.
All right. Here's the deal. We know you have shelter. We know you have medicine. Hell, you might even have a cure for whatever's going on out here. Way to outlast this, whatever it is. In the hard case. Imagine, the answer was so close this whole time.
What the hell do you want, Mathis?
Simple. You want the pilot back, you let us in. You give us some of what's in the case. You let us take shelter from the lights in Whatever this place is. You don't? This damn pilot, who has been such a pain in the ass since the minute I met him, I finally clip his wings.
Mackenzie!
Don't give it to them.
Listen, asshole. This thing is a bunker. Time lock means we close this vault door and it isn't opening up for months, years, maybe longer. No way in hell are we gonna be trapped in here with you.
Well, that makes this even easier. You come out, we come in, and the pilot lives. Otherwise...
Wait! Wait. We can't do that. There are dozens of people in here, innocent people, children. But I can trade places with him. I'm a doctor. I can help you. I can find another way to protect you from what's coming. Just let me take his place.
That's not gonna happen.
Mackenzie, wait!
It took me so long to see it. I thought I'd lost you forever, but I'd only lost myself. Stay alive for me. Stay alive as long as you can. I will find you.
No, Mackenzie! Please!
What is going on here?
Mackenzie! Don't do this! You don't have to do this!
Yes, I do.
Please don't do this! All the time we lost, I would do anything to have it back. I never stopped. I never stopped loving you, Will.
I will love you forever, Astrid. And I'll never forget you.
Well, after all that, looks like our fates are bound together, you and me. You better stand up, pilot. There's a whole world out there just waiting for me. Time I took my rightful place in it. And you are going to help me.
Okay. But first, there's something I gotta do.
The world is changing. Has changed. Who can say where this change will take us? Atwood says this has happened before. And best she can tell, we're in this for another 40 to 400 years. How will we survive? As individuals, as a species? Will we? Should we? When push came to shove and we were tested, was this really the best we could do? Can we put our differences aside long enough to survive this quiet apocalypse? And if we fight to survive, does any of it even matter? I can't say, and I'm not sure any of us can know what comes next. But what I believe is we have to fight for the future. Because the world we had yesterday won't exist tomorrow. Mackenzie, I know you're out there. Just hang on. Just survive for me. Remember who we were. I will find you. Mackenzie. My love. Whatever you do, wherever you have to go, promise me one thing. You won't let this new world break you. And promise me, I will see you again.
Wow. And there we go, guys. Not only does that officially finish episode 5, but that officially completes the Long Dark Wintermute story. Wow. Guys, I'm really glad we stuck to the end with this because I thoroughly enjoyed this experience and I felt myself getting incredibly immersed into the story. I went even as far as blasting the fan in the office that I'm in right now just to attempt to give me some Arctic winds and everything to try to feel how cold the characters are in their environment. And I thoroughly enjoyed this. I had a blast with this, guys. And for those of you that are still here, you guys stuck to the end. Thank you. Thank you so much for experiencing this with me, sticking around this long, and I hope you guys enjoyed this, because even if this is a bit of a different experience than what we bring to the channel, especially with the length of these videos, I really enjoyed this style, and I hope that potentially you guys might be interested in whether it's other games or potentially Long Dark 2. I think it's called Black Frost when it comes out. Maybe we jump back into this similar style of video. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. I don't want this conclusion to run too long, so if you guys would like me to spell out all of my opinions and what I liked about the game and what I didn't like and all that kind of stuff, let me know down in the comments. I'll do a separate video on that because, one, I don't want this to run a lot longer than it needs to because I haven't started editing this video yet, but I know this is going to be a long one. And second, too, it does give me a little time to step away from the game and kind of gather my thoughts if that's something you guys would like to see. Again, let me know down in the comments. But guys, that officially wraps up the Long Dark Wintermute story. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure to like and subscribe if you want to see more, whether Long Dark related or maybe something else. And I'll see you all in the next one.